Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Okay, Danny, hello. What's up? What's up, Dan? Not the first. You tried. You tried. Dan is faster. What's up? Third maximum. It's third maximum. Finally, eh? Today is the day. Today is the day. Let's see if YouTube stream is working. It's working. Let's see if Twitch stream is working. Twitch stream is working. Today is the day, guys. Finally. What's up, Aru? What's up, Saddles? Today we are going to work relentlessly to make sure that everything is clear about AD carries. Today we are going to make sure that every AD carry has the best supports that you can pick with your AD carry, a game plan, like what's the main idea when going into the game with your AD carry, main trading tools or how to trade with your AD carry, what your AD carry really wants, how should you be approaching the laning phase, and when to roam. So I added a when to roam because even though we have the AD carry alone spreadsheet, I want to add when to roam because I can go more into detail and we can work on that, right? So I end up deleting everything. I had only a row with 5 supports, but I realized it's not the best, right? It's not ideal. So yeah, I added 5 more, so we can drop more supports there. From left to right can be important, or we can see how we do it. I'm down to do the Smolder one. I've played with every support and most of meta. Alright, you can help me out. What's up, Smackpack? Hello. One thing for sure, they are nothing without us supports. That's for sure. That's for sure. 100%. 100%. I don't know how it's going to go. So this is going to be the lane guide in for the document. I will drop it. Learn support, learn macro items guide. I will drop the lane guide here, maybe. Lane guide here. What's up, Neo? What about AP carries, or are you going to do another video? You see here, Hwei is here. So we're going to talk about Aphelios, Ashe, Caitlyn, Corki, Draven, Ezreal, Hwei, Jhin, Jinx, Xayah, Kalista, Karthus. So Karthus is also here. We already did a bit of the list of strength and synergy. Kog'Maw, Lucian, Lax, Mel are here. Miss Fortune, Nilah, Samira, Senna, Seraphine is here. Sivir, Smolder, Swain is here. Syndra is here, Tristana is here, Twitch is here, Varus, Vayne, Veigar, Vel'koz, Viktor, Xayah, Yasuo, Yunara, Zerizik, Xayah. So I added Yunara as well. I didn't even do this with Yunara still, but probably it's going to be Enchanter. We will see. What's up, John? I'm playing Leona and Sona a lot this patch, and I'm like 60% win rate with each of them. That's great. Good champions to play. They're pretty strong in the meta. So I'm going to lock in on every champion. I'm going to start with Aphelios, and then once I do Aphelios, I add my theory around Aphelios. We can have a discussion maybe, and we move on to the next one, so we don't make it too long, and we are able to just keep moving, keep the rhythm. If not, I will take too long to make those champions. What's up, Langer? Sarah AP carry mentioned. I'm so happy. Yeah. I mean, I played. Cassiopeia's not here, I think. Cassiopeia maybe should be here as well. But well, should we add Cassiopeia? We have time to add Cassiopeia, no, now? Before we start? I think so, no? We could add Cassio. Who else are we missing? We miss Cassiopeia. Can't you just put Thresh on every list? I mean, Thresh is not the best in everyone, right? It's not the best Thresh on everyone. Cassio, we can add Cassio, to be fair. Let's see if we don't mess it up. Let's see if we don't mess it up. Let's add Cassio here as well. Cassiopeia. Alright. Let's add Cassio. We can add Cassio. Did I forget someone? I'm not sure if I forgot. And Xerath. I mean, you can add Xerath as well. I don't know even if I add Xerath. But Xerath is not here. I don't think it's needed to add Xerath. Did I miss an AD carry actually? Like a traditional AD carry that you guys are missing here? What are the... I mean, Smolder is new, Yunara is new, they are all here. Vel'koz? No, Vel'koz is here as well. Vel'koz is here down here. Let's make sure that we don't miss anything before we start. But well. Yasuo is also on the list. Xayah and Pike Morgana are my go-to bans almost always. I think I would never ban those champions. Maybe Pike. I will buy Pike. Pike is very annoying. But Xayah and Morgana, I don't think they are that strong. They're pretty weak in my opinion. Pretty weak. All right. Why I'm looking Smolder with engage only synergy? We will go on to Smolder when we get to Smolder. We'll talk about Smolder. I mean, strength and synergy, we have to work on it. What's up, Kakairos? All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Okay. Is the wait? Let me see. Is it even the chat readable? I think I'm just going to get rid of the chat, by the way, above my head. Maybe I will make a video about this stream, and so everyone can also have the what's called the description on every AD carry. Is Senna in the document actually? Senna is in the document. Yeah, but Senna got a bit buff, no? All right, let's start. Let's start with Aphelios. So we are going to talk about strength synergy, best support synergy, game plan, how to trade, and when to roam. All right. Strength means that early strength in early game, right? In laning phase. We are only talking about laning phase. Let's make sure that this is a bit bigger. So can we go for 13, 14? Yeah, laning phase. So Aphelios in laning phase is pretty weak. So it's not as strong AD card as you're going to say, oh, we are going to stomp 100%. Now, synergy, we have Engage, Enchanter, both, and range CC. I would say he can play with Engage and Enchanter. So I think both for sure. Now, Enchanter is better for late game because he's an hyper carry. So at the end of the day, he becomes very strong. And Engage is better for frontline, soak, damage, and early game, okay? Supports that I would say that are good with Aphelios, for sure. Lulu's really good with Aphelios. Emilio's good with Aphelios as well. Now, let me think. I'm just going to write the best synergy with Aphelios. Nautilus can be really good with Aphelios as well. Thresh is really good with Aphelios as well. Now, after this, what other champions I would pair Aphelios with? What other supports I will pair Aphelios with that I like? You could go for Braum. Braum is not that bad with Aphelios. I believe it's okay. After that, you have supports like, Sona, Mei, Janna doesn't matter that much. It's not the greatest. Karma can be fine. Nami's okay. I don't think Nami's like, oh, big synergy with Aphelios or insane. Because Aphelios needs survivability. Okay, guys? Aphelios needs survivability 100% and peel. So Tankens is okay, decent. So you need some body and some frontline, but also someone that can peel you, right? Who can do that? Taric can be okay. It's not like insane synergy, but can be okay. Karma can be decent, but Karma is more like if you have like a very strong AD carry early on, she gets more potential, right? We don't have to complete the 10 supports, but Lulu, Milio, Nautilus, Thresh, Braum, Tankens make sense. Alistar is also fine. I will add Alistar. Why Alistar is good? Because Alistar makes sure that you keep the lane pretty neutral, and it neutralizes a lot of lanes. So Aphelios can scale, has good peel potential for Aphelios, means that they go in, you can just Q the ground and don't play the engage, just Q W someone out, and he can make sure that he does damage, right? So I would say these ones are really, really good. Am I missing someone? Nami is decent. I will not say like best support is Nami. So I will just keep these supports here. So the game plan with Aphelios in laning phase is to make sure that avoid big level 1 fights. He's pretty weak, right? He's weak. Now, let me see, how can I do this? No, this one, no. Avoid big level 1 fights. Then make sure Aphelios can farm. So just make sure that he has access to the CS, right? Make sure Aphelios can farm. So play for CS. So you want to scale with Aphelios, especially with the first levels, right? Right, what else can we add? I can add here, next point is going to be fight with blue gun or red white. Push towers with white. I would say this is fine. Fight with blue gun or red white. This is good. Game plan. Fight with blue or red white. Now purple equals gank. Pretty easy, no, to understand. I don't think it's that bad. Avoid big level 1 fights. Weak. Make sure Aphelios can farm. Play for CS. Fight with blue gun or red white combo. And purple gang. Purple, he can gank. Okay? So that's pretty easy to understand. Now, how do you trade with Aphelios? And not a lot of people know how Aphelios works. But how you want to trade with Aphelios is you make sure that you utilize green gun range, right? Versus weak bot lane. That means that if you are playing against a weaker bot lane, you can make sure that you utilize the range of Aphelios with the green gun, so he can poke. You have more range. Let's say you are playing, for example, Aphelios Lulu into Kaisa Nami, right? Let's say random Kaisa Nami or Kaisa Brown, whatever. Then he can play with the green gun, poke, and you can get bush control, right? If you were playing, for example, Aphelios into Draven or a stronger laner like Ashe, that you don't get like range advantage, then it's going to be very complicated for you to utilize well the green gun if the enemy support is like just not a bot, right? It's not like a useless support, like I would say like Yuumi level 1, or I mean Yuumi even level 1 has 2 summoners, so it's not that weak. Zillion maybe, right? So you have to be very careful with that. Now you want to make sure that you wait till blue gun to play aggro and purple to set up ganks. So when you're playing with Aphelios, he gets strong when he gets the blue gun, because with the blue gun you can make sure that you push the waves as well. You make sure that you can crash, and with because normally it's going to be a bounce back. So usually the first waves, if you don't have prio, they will push to you. He will get the purple and blue gun, and then with the bounce back you are a bit stronger, so you can utilize the bounce back, crash it, and then you can get a free base. So that's how you want to play Aphelios. Also, after the first gun the Aphelios is going to get rid of, probably the red one, it should be the red one, he's going to get the purple gun, right? And with the purple gun you can set up ganks, because the purple gun you can root someone, okay? You can just root someone. When to roam? I should have added something like we can add a low elo column and just add Xayah to everyone. That's true, that's true. Now, when to roam? Now, Aphelios appears in no needs help, right? You cannot really roam with Aphelios. Now, you can always roam as a support, but when can you roam is when Aphelios with blue gun. That means that he has wave clear to play. Okay, so this is fine. Next 2 waves, no cannon. We are going to write this this a lot, no cannon. So when you crash a cannon wave or you clear a cannon wave, then and you're moving around the map, you know that the next 2 waves are going to be normal waves, right? So it's very hard for the enemy to dive the Aphelios. Next 2 waves, non-cannon, and enemy, let's say bot lane, is an enchanter mage. I would say these are the conditions when you can roam for some reason. Okay, let me see, like this. So with blue gun, so you have wave clear, I will just write it like this. And then the next 2 waves that are next 2 waves non-canon, and enemy bot lane is an enchanter and mage. So you can get both. Okay? I think it's fine. Now, is he going to get static or an item that allows him to wave clear? I don't think he gets static right now with Aphelios, so I don't think so. It's relevant. Alright. You think Leona with Aphelios? Leona Aphelios, I think it's okay, but I don't think it's like turbo good synergy, or it's not like the best synergy in the world. I still have PTSD from that game. I picked a fight level 1 with Aphelios. Yeah, that's why I every time I say the game plan with Aphelios, I remember that review others. Starting with a hard champion to explain. Yeah, no, for sure. How do his gun change? Is it time or XP? No, when he has 50 bullets, and every time he autos, he gets rid with 1 bullet, and every time he uses 1 ability, he gets rid of 10 bullets. Roam at 6 when he has red emo. And well, what's up, Heras? It depends. Like the when to roam column is going to be difficult to explain, but usually, like when I'm playing with Aphelios, he has blue gun, he can wave clear, I'm out. When the next 2 waves is safe and the enemy bot lane is not like a dive threat, I can roam, right? But usually be careful, right? We can add a color to it. Maybe we can add red color to be careful with when to roam. It's not like a very easy. It's not very easy to roam with, to be fair. So yeah, I would say it's complicated. Roam level hard. Maybe we can add something like or difficult, no? I would say difficult. Let's see, can we do this like this? Hard. Hard to roam. Difficult. Let's add this one. Maybe more dark red. Like this. Alright. I think it's not easy to roam, but well, it's with Aphelios, but it's doable. Obviously you can always roam. I should make a video, no? I said that I was going to make a video about it. Spell sheet is a pain, and I can get close with the Xayah. I mean, that depends on the champion you are playing, no, John? In what spot is Senna right now? I'm not sure if it's a good spot for farming or it's better for fist support item. I mean, Senna is really bad champion right now. It's better for AD carry. Javi. Me acuerdo de tu foto de perfil. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? What about Renata on Aphelios? She can create some space and give him survivability, no? Yeah, we can add Renata, actually. We can add Renata. That's right. I forgot about Renata. So Renata is also a good champion to play with. Let's see if I forgot something else. What else can be played with Aphelios here? I mean, you can play a lot of stuff with Aphelios, right? But Blitzcrank used to be a good champion with Aphelios. Morgana cannot be that bad. Bard is fine with Aphelios as well, I would say. But I mean, Bard at the end of the day is good with everything, no? Maybe we can add some colors after and explain if it's good or easier or not. You always forget about Renata. I always forget about Renata. Alright. Let's go for the next one. Ashe. Alright, Ashe. Very strong early game. Got a bit nerfed season 15. She can play with both Engage and Enchanter. She can play actually with anything, to be fair. The best champions with Ashe, there are a lot of good champions with Ashe, is going to be Milio. Actually, I added 2 rows because of Ashe. Milio is good with Ashe. What else is good with Ashe? Karma is good with Ashe. Seraphine is good with Ashe. I'm just going for the ranged champions first. Soraka is good with Ashe. Anything that wants to play a bit more aggressive and has a bit of range and can add something is going to be good with Ashe. Thresh is also good with Ashe. Well, Thresh... Braum is good with Ashe. Braum is good with Ashe. Tahm Kench as well is good with Ashe. So we can add Tahm Kench here also. Alistar is good with Ashe. Or Alistar is fine with Ashe. A lot of things is good, very good with Ashe. Maybe Thresh, we could change it. Nico is good with Ashe, for example. Let's say Nico Ashe. Maybe we could change something there. I mean, there's so many good champions with Ashe. Xayah, yeah, Xayah as well. I mean, I will leave Xayah here. Should we change something here? Pyke is also good. Maybe Pyke is better than Thresh. Maybe Pyke is even better than Alistar. I think Pyke, I like Pyke more. I mean, off-meta champions could be Rumble as well. Could be good. Should we add another row? I mean, there's so many champions actually. that are good with Ashe. I will add another row, to be fair. I will add another row. Like, we have to add one more. We can do it like this. No worries. We just do this like this. And we add another one. I'm adding another one, guys. I don't care what you guys say. And we just get this one together. Okay. Perfect. No one is opposed to adding another row. Like, there's too many good champions with Ashe, to be fair. So what do we have here? Let's see. What should we add more? We have... I'm just making it a bit more pretty. Okay. So Braum, Tamken, Stress. I will add I like Pike as well, so I will add Pike here. I like Pike. I like Rumble. If you would like to play a bit of meta, I think Rumble is really good. If you want to play Rumble support, it's your time to play Rumble support here. What else can we play with Ashe? Braum, is Braum already there? Yeah. Thresh is here. What did I forget? Lax and Ashe Lax. I mean, Lax can be okay. I mean, we can add Lax as well. A bit of 2 more champions with Ashe. All of these champions are really good with Ashe, to be fair. Blitzcrank, Pike, Morgana, Tamkin, Static, Poppy, Soraka, Janna. I think Janna is good. Nami is good. Leona is good. Yeah, I would say maybe some off-meta champions that are good with Ashe. I like Rumble. For the rest, no. I mean, Leona is good. The problem with Leona maybe max value, but it's still fine. Janna, I think, is also fine here. If we don't add Janna here, she's not going to be anywhere. Veigar. Handsome Crab. ¿Tienes la hoja en la descripción o ahí? En el chat. Misfortune. Misfortune support. Yeah. No, I think it's okay, you know, this list. Leona, I can add Leona. I think Leona is fine. I think a lot of these champions are really good with Ashe. They were, like, Ashe is a great champion. You cannot go wrong with these champs at all. If you pick any of these champs with Ashe, you're going to be in a fine position. Also, like, Ashe already has engaged, so it's pretty easy to play. Yeah. Taric, for example, works okay, but it's not like the best thing. Seraphine has good synergy, Soraka is really good. Any champion that wants to play aggressive in lane or does something aggressive in lane, maybe Janna. But the good thing about Janna is that she has good peel potential for Ashe. It's still not bad at all, right? It's not that bad. For example, Lulu, the problem with Lulu compared to the others is Lulu can also be fine, but Lulu has better synergies with other champions. And I think this is okay. No, this is only synergy with the AD carry, not with the jungler or anything, right? So only synergy with the AD carry at the moment we are doing. That's what we are looking for, okay? So yeah, these are the ones. I'm still thinking if I miss something big, but no, I think it's okay. Okay, so we have the Ashe synergy. Let's talk about how to play Ashe level 1 or game plan with Ashe. Game plan with Ashe. Okay, so there are 2 game plans that you go with Ashe. Make sure you should have you mostly will have prio, so you can fight early for prio and control. Now, if you are playing range support, stack and punish enemy under tower. And if you are playing melee support, crash into bounce back or roam. This is what I would do, right? So if you are playing range support, you want to make sure that you're building waves. Build waves. And if you are playing with a melee support, you want to crash into bounce back. So you want to, what we call, freeze So this is going to be freeze or gank setup. Well, let's see if I can do this gank setup. Right, let's do one less. Or setup, or you can roam. Roam with crashing waves. That's how you want to play. Alright, usually. The different. If you're playing Karma Ashe, what you want to do is you stack waves, you punish the enemy all the time you can, you make sure that you position yourself correctly, and then when the wave crashes, make sure that you crash big waves so you can hit platings, you can poke under tower, and you also have like access to get vision or like move first into the dragon or first into enemy jungle. So everything like this. Good morning, Kina. Good morning, everyone. Good evening to the people in Europe as well. And and the people in Asia. All right, what else? That's it. If you are playing, for example, Leona, you cannot dive, or I mean, you can set up a dive if you want with a slow push, but you don't want to stack a wave, send it, stack a wave, send it. You want to stack a wave, crash it, and then if you want to not roam, because maybe the mid laner is like an Azir and you don't really want to roam to mid lane, you make sure that the wave comes towards you and you freeze it next to your tower and you zone them, because Ashe is so strong that you can use the entire lane to just chase them and kill them. Simple as that. All right, how to trade? How to trade with Ashe is pretty simple. Make sure you gain bush control. Bush control, that's first. Then ping to engage, ping, fight, rush. Make sure that once you have control, you don't overcommit. Let's see if I can write it this correct. Overcommit. Don't overchase into minions. So one of the common mistakes when you are playing Ashe or when you are playing an aggressive lane is that when you are winning the lane, you keep fighting or try to fight. Just make sure that you gain bush control, you gain control over the lane, right? And play with control, right? I will just say play with control. Play with control, waves. No, just play around the wave state. You don't need to commit to fights that I mean, don't make Ashe fight all the time. Once you are winning and zoning them, then you are happy, right? Right, I think this is the important. Once you have control, you don't overcommit. That means that if you are hard winning, then push control is easy to gain, to be fair with Ashe. And yeah, that's it. I think those are the important parts. Next one, when to roam with Ashe. I would say it's also pretty hard to roam with Ashe because she's pretty mobile. I will not say that it's easy to roam with Ashe. Now, we're going to talk about it as well. So let's see, let's do this. And what can we say? What can we say? If Ashe builds static, it's very easy to roam. There is the same with Aphelios, next to waves, non-canon. And enemy bot lane is an enchanter mage, right? So it's hard to dive. I would say this is the same. So if Ashe builds a static shift, then you can roam, easy. And if she's not building a static shift, then it's the same thing with Aphelios. Next to waves, non-canon, and enemy bot lane is an enchanter. Or you crashed a wave, right? But well, I think that more or less is like an obvious one. So I'm going to write something that is not that obvious. I don't know, I disagree with the Senna part. She allows Senna to trade very aggressive with her W and E. Vision on jungle. And Senna is fine with Ashe, but right now Senna is not a champion, so I'm not going to add Senna. If not, it will be crazy. It will be crazy. If I add Senna to the list, I'm not responsible if you play Senna, by the way. So yeah, I mean, Ashe in early game is not that bad, but you should fight early game, and you need to know this, by the way. Range support and melee support, how to play with melee and how to play with range support, okay? Make sure you gain boost control. I mean, at the end of the day, you also have to... It's impossible that I explain every detail in like 3 sentences, but whatever it's working for you guys, the better. If you guys have questions, let me know. All right, Caitlyn. And, well, I would say if you're playing in Platinum and below, I would say if you're playing below Master and you get Caitlyn, dodge. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Range CC. Alright, let's talk about Caitlyn. So, she's strong in early game. She has good synergy with range CC. Range champions with CC or melee champions with CC, like Thresh is good. Mages are good, that can pressure, and no roam. Right? So, we are going to talk about the best support synergy. Before best support synergy, maybe I want to talk about the game plan. So, with the game plan with Caitlyn, very simple. Very simple. I'm going to say very simple here, in caps. I don't care. You know why? It's my document. I don't care. Very simple. You play 4 towers. Plates. If you play Caitlyn, so it's lane dominant champion. Very simple. In caps. You play 4 towers and plates. Lane dominant champion. Once bot tower is gone, you rotate to the next. That's it. Not difficult champion to play. Now, if your Caitlyn sucks, I don't have a Caitlyn. That right? If my Caitlyn sucks, my Caitlyn doesn't. I don't have a Caitlyn. Who's playing Caitlyn? Right? Neo, who's playing Caitlyn? No one knows. The weak strong part confused me at the start. Why not name it early, mid, late? Because here on the top it says laning phase. Strength on laning phase. Weak, strong, strong. Right? It's laning phase. We are only talking about laning phase, nothing else. We don't. If we talk about, we cannot talk about more than laning phase. If not, we will take forever. Right? This is when, for example, you are going into game. You are playing with a Caitlyn. You want to know how to play with Caitlyn. You read this game plan, how to trade, and when to roam, and what champions are good. So it's like a guideline for you guys. Right? That's all. You don't have to think about more. So obviously the super synergy can translate to mid game as well. Alright, best supports with Caitlyn. Lux, Nico, Karma. Hey, here comes my favorite, Morgana. What else is good with Caitlyn? Thresh is good with Caitlyn. Or fine with Caitlyn. I think Braum is good with Caitlyn. What else is good with Caitlyn? Milia is good with Caitlyn. But I mean, is good with Caitlyn. It's decent with Caitlyn. What else is good with Caitlyn? What else is good? Xayah? Nah. I don't know, Xayah. Xayah good with Caitlyn? Do we like Xayah with Caitlyn? Bard is good with Caitlyn. You're right. Bard is good with Caitlyn. Really good with Caitlyn as well. Who else is good with Caitlyn? What else is good with Caitlyn? Bithran can be good with Caitlyn as well. What's up, Dave? Hello. Yeah, Emilio's everywhere, by the way. For now. What else is good with Caitlyn? I don't know about Xayah. Let's add Xayah, why not? The champion. Sorry. Maybe Janna. I like Janna Caitlyn. I don't dislike Janna Caitlyn. Leona. I don't think Leona. Leona doesn't want to do this game plan, by the way. You have to think a bit more about this game plan. Like, these champions can do this game plan. Maybe Braum and Thresh are harder to do this game plan. Nami. I think Nami is good. Nami is really good with Caitlyn. Nami for sure. The first time we add Nami to the list, but Nami is really good. I mean, Nami should be with Ashe as well, by the way. Where is Nami here? Nami should be with Ashe also, guys. What are we doing? Nami should also be with Ashe. Let's change Alistar and put Nami. There it is. Alistar, get out of here. Get out of here, Alistar. Okay, how to trade with Caitlyn. Bush control as well. Make sure you gain bush control. Is the same with Ashe. Use range advantage. to control early level. Don't overcommit once you have control. What you guys, when I say don't overcommit once you have control, it means that if you are winning and you have a good trade, don't start trading like a crazy. Like once you are winning and you have the wave in your favor, don't start over trading all the time. Don't force Caitlyn to over trade all the time, right? Because she still has to farm, stack the wave, and once you stack the wave, you play, right? Use range advantage to control early level. This is very important, and don't overcommit once you have control. You can get push control very easy as well playing with Caitlyn, right? I think there's a very few. I mean, let's specify this. Bush control, I mean, is maybe a bit harder against hook champions, so I'm not going to say it. Use range advantage to control early level. Just don't overcommit once you have control. Okay. Wave control, it's the most important part of her laning phase. Stack. I would say this is the best. How to trade. How to trade. Wave control and zone enemies. Wave control and zone enemies. I'm trying to write it so you guys explain. So what I mean is that you get a good trade, you'll get a control of level 2. With that control, you zone. Wave and zone enemies from zone enemies, right? Zone enemies, and I would say zone enemies and poke. No? This is So this is also important, right? So, but in extended fights, if not hard won. That means that if you engage or get a good trade, then you get control, play with control. If you get a good trade and you keep trading, maybe it's not good, right? Because you're going to eat a lot of minion damage, a lot of wave damage, and you're going to lose control. Like, you have to understand with these ranged champions, once you are winning, you have to play smart and keep winning. You don't win all the time by fighting. You win by, you have good level 2, they are level 1, you can push your advantage. Now, enemy is going for a minion, you punish. Enemy is going for a minion, you punish. I would say punish enemy trying to farm minions. This is the best. Like, how to trade is the best thing. Punish enemy to trade 5 minutes. Alright, not easy, guys, to do my job. Holy moly. What's up, Fabi? Aphelios Rakan is very good, no? No. I mean, very good, no? It's fine, but it's not very good. You need to be careful. When to roam? What did I add with Caitlyn when to roam? I said it needs help, right? So, not recommended to roam. Roam if Caitlyn is behind. Useless. No? No, I would say just don't. I would just not roam with Caitlyn. I mean, if you roam with Caitlyn, then there is no Caitlyn, right? That's what I would say. The good thing about Caitlyn is a good champion to cross map, right? Because at the end of the day, you can cross map in if the enemy does void ups level 8 or minute 8, sorry, then you can hit platings, get the tower early, right? So yeah, that's something I will recommend. Now, I will add this tip here. I don't know where to add it, but I will add a tip. Get demolished if possible. Okay, that's it for Caitlyn. Let's go to the next one. Sometimes I have Rome when I have Caitlyn, but they're really bad. Cassiopeia. Strength. Laning phase. Weak. I would say, yeah, it's pretty weak. Till level 3. And she needs engaged champion, right? Also, like, she struggles with mana. Then I don't know whether to go play to my champ strength. I feel bad when I first pick Janna and then they pick Caitlyn. I mean, it's not the worst, but you have to play a bit more lane, maybe, if you want to make it work with Cassio. I mean, with Caitlyn, that's all. What's up, Hannes? Holy hell, that chat is huge. Well, yeah, today's stream is like this. We are working on it, step by step. So you guys are able to do. You know what I would like is I would like to add a column. Maybe we do it in the future, or I do it step by step. Is a video example. You click on a video and you get 1 or 2 minute video on how to do it with examples, so you can also visualize it. What I'm saying, right? But that will be so much work. You have to pay me 20. No, I'm joking. But it's step by step. Let's finish this one. That we have a lot of things to do today. So yeah, next one. What do you think about melee champions with Caitlyn that could go demolish? Yeah, that's fine. Like Thresh should go demolish. Brown, maybe you can go demolish. Like if you are playing Red or Leona and you're paired with Caitlyn, you can get demolished, right? That's the idea. It's like Ziggs. We also will get to Ziggs. All right, Cassiopeia. What is good with Cassio? Engaged champions. Red is good with Cassio. Nautilus is good with Cassio. Pike is good with Cassio. Leona is good with Cassio. Decent, I guess. What else is good with Cassio? Janna is not that bad with Cassio. Will I dislike playing Janna with Cassio? I would not dislike playing Janna with Cassio. Maokai can be good with Cassio. Can be good. I would not say like the best. Can be good with Cassio. Alistar can be decent with Cassio. Alistar can be decent with Cassio, maybe. Alistar can be decent. Thresh can be decent. I would not say maybe the best, but it's okay. Nami? Do we think Nami is good? I mean, Blitzcrank can be good with Aphelios and Ashe and Caitlyn, but it's not the best. The best. We can add Blitzcrank here, to be fair. I like Blitzcrank Aphelios, so we add Blitzcrank here. Blitzcrank with Cassio, I don't know. Maybe it's good, Blitzcrank Cassio. I'm not too sure. I don't like it maybe that much. What champions do we have? Senna, Seraphine, Nami, Karma, Mille, Zillion, Soraka. Renata, no. Well, I think that's it, no? Actually, Pantheon is good. I like Pantheon with Cassio. And that's it, no? Twitch? Twitch with Cassio. Twitch with Cassio, guys? Pimo? Hello, Caracal, and everyone. I love your work. Thank you, Speed Sentinel. What's up? Hello. What else? Nami is good. Nami can be okay. I will add Nami. Why not? Nami is good buffing. Nami is good with AP mages or AP champions. Amumu. Amumu is not bad, eh? I like Amumu. I like your Amumu. Amumu is turbo garbage, but Amumu. Why not? I like Amumu, man. I like Amumu. Let's get Amumu. Video guys would be crazy. Need a demonstration for Twitch Cassio. Thank you. Yeah, you used E with Twitch, and then Cassio can spam the E as well. Game plan. Don't fight till... I mean, Cassio needs levels. Every mage avoid early fights till level 2-3. I mean, the problem is Cassio needs mana. Wait after first base. I would say just survive, no? Survive. I mean, she has good all-in, like level 2 is not that bad, right? But you can all-in level 2 with CC support. Careful. Pay attention to Cassio mana before engage. Before fighting. Strong long trades. Fine when after first base. I mean, I will say this. I mean, I think that's the main idea, no? I mean, till level 2, 3, I think it's just completely useless, by the way. At level 1, no? I think that's fine. Now, when to roam? Is she on roaming? No, I will put Cassio. Where's Cassio, by the way? Item or level dependent? Yeah. You can, I mean, medium, no? I would say roam medium. Medium possibility. It's not that hard. Once she has one item, you can roam whenever, especially when enemy bot lane is enchanter mage support, no? Mage support. Medium difficulty, I would say. Like, you cannot abandon Cassio at the start of the game, but once the game advances and she has already some mana items, I think you can just leave, by the way. Like, you don't care. She will not die, or she should not die. What color should we use? This one? Let's use this one. Yellow? Yellow is no way you see yellow, no? Oh, let's leave it here. Why not? I just care about the colors, guys. I don't care about anything else. What can we do? I think this one. Orange. Yeah, orange is fine, like that. Where is Seraphine with Cassio? I would not play a Seraphine Cassio bot lane. I would not say, hey, it's Cassiopeia, I'm gonna pick Seraphine. No, I don't think so. Even if Cassio isn't very best mage for Nami, you will probably have an AD carry in mid, which you will also benefit from Nami in late game. I mean, AD carry, you probably should have like some AD damage, right? So Nami could be fine. But Cassio probably is one of the only mages that at the start of the game you can fight a bit early compared to other mages. But we will get into it with the other mages. We will see with other mages. All right, Corki. Corki, strength in early game, very strong. Corki is very strong in early. Or he was very strong in early. They changed him a bit, but I think he's still strong. He benefits from engage most of the time. Exception would be Nami, right? I think Nami is a very good Corki pairing. But for the rest, Corki like benefits from playing with Nautilus. He benefits from playing with Rel. He benefits playing with Leona, right? All of these champions are very good with Corki. You can play Alistar with Corki, that's also fine. A bit less bully. You could go for some poke lanes a bit more with Karma. Karma Corki. Karma Corki. Soraka Corki. I prefer more CC and kill lanes than buffing the Corki, by the way. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? You can still play it. But I like a bit more engaged, more proactive. But you still have... I mean, both are fine, but I would not say it's the best. Buy Corki, why not? Not that bad. Breathe and Corki also not that bad. I would not add, for example, Thresh, because Thresh, at the end of the day, you can go Pantheon Corki. I think it's a very strong lane as well. Elise Corki. Elise Corki, okay, yeah, let's add Elise. I like it. Very good, very good, very good. Very good recommendation. Elise Corki is also pretty good. Lulu Corki is good as well. I mean, Lulu strong early. Lulu Corki, is it like something I would say, oh, pick Lulu because they pick Corki? No, I would never say that. I would never, ever say that. It's fine, but I would not say it's insane. I would say, you know what I'm going to add? First time adding it here. First time adding it here. I mean, there's more champions actually that now that I see. But first time adding here, I was thinking we can do Rakan Corki. Rakan Corki. Why Rakan Corki? Rakan is not the best laner, but it's not that bad with Corki because you can EW, E out with the W of Corki, play with the W of Corki with the dash. Pretty safe champion. Scales well, can roam. Corki doesn't, I mean, we'll see it later when to roam. And it's not a bad pairing, I would say. Corki Rakan. Corki Rakan is not a bad pairing. Alright, game plan with Corki. I would say a bit the same as with Ashe, by the way. You can fight early for prio and control. And range supports, I don't think you want to really attack tower, no? With Corki. So in my opinion, you just want crash into bounce back, into freeze or gank setup again, and roam with crashing waves. You can roam together as well, right? So that should be the game plan. How to trade. Gain bush control. Make sure you get bush control. It's the same with Ashe. And I don't think there is much more to it. Just pay attention. Pay attention to Corki Q cooldown, right? Q cooldown, W, and W. I would say Q and W cooldown, no? CD. I mean, if you have Q and W, then you can play more aggressive. Obviously, it's a good tool for Corki to trade. And yeah, I think that's it. There's no much more. Now, when to roam, I would say easy. To roam with Corki. He has very good wave clear, no? It should be like 100% I put Corki on you can roam whenever you want, no? Where's Corki? Corki is not even in the list, no? Where's Corki? Am I blind? Corki is not in this list? Corki, where are you? Corki is not on the list? Wait, Corki is not on the list? Am I blind? Corki is not on the list. Well, no one said anything. No one is playing with Corki. I guess everyone knows what to do with Corki. Once Corki is level 6, you can roam freely. You can roam anytime. Before, make sure that you roam after cannon wave. I would say this one. It's a fine guideline. Once Corki is level 6, you can roam anytime. Before, make sure that you roam after cannon wave. And that's it. Easy roaming with Corki. Item or level dependent? Yeah, you can item or level dependent. I think Corki should be there. Apologize to Corki now. I'm sorry, Corki. Maybe Corki was too weak to be in the list. Yeah, when I did the list for first time, yeah, probably. Corki is very similar to Lucian, but more independent. It's a good way to put it. All right, my friend Draven. What do we think about Draven? What do we think about Draven? Strength, strong in early game. He benefits from playing with engage most of the times, right? He can play with enchanters. He can play also with ranged champions, but he usually with engage. So good combos. Spike is strong. Nautilus is strong. Rel is strong. Elise is strong. Pantheon is strong. What else? Blitzcrank is good. What else? What else is good? What else is good with Draven? Renata Draven can be good. Nico as well with Draven is good. We dive at 1. Level 1 dive. 100%. Lulu. I mean, Lulu, I would not say Lulu's the best with Draven. I would not say Lulu's the best. I like Taric, for example. I think Taric Draven is good. You can fight early game with Taric as well. Soraka Draven. I think Soraka... We have to choose one enchanter. Which enchanter wins for Draven here? think one enchanter that is good with Draven. Because there must be a good enchanter with Draven. Will we put enchanter over Thresh? I think so, no? We can. I would say Karma or Soraka. Karma or Soraka, what do we think? Janna, I think Janna. Leona is not here? Oh, yeah, I think we go Leona, guys. No enchanters! No enchanters. Karma is fine, Lulu is fine, Soraka is fine. Is it the best? No. Why? Because of the game plan. The game plan with with Draven is so important. Let me explain the game plan with Draven, okay? So the game plan with Draven is very simple. Dive. No, I'm joking. All right. So the game plan with Draven is fight early game, early waves. You win, no? I mean, that's pretty simple. You win. Now, crash into bounce back into freeze enemy bot. Never perma push waves with Draven. You never ever perma push waves with Draven. Now, if you are playing with a Draven and you are below platinum, well, in diamond they do it. Who cares? You ping. Once the wave crashes, you stop hitting the wave. I mean, he can hit for last hit, right? And you let the wave come, and you freeze the wave in your next to your tower, and you zone them. You play push control, and that's it. You don't push and crash wave with Draven. Now, you only do that if you are going to dive, right? If you're going to dive, that's good. How to trade? Push control. Well, make sure you make sure 100% you gain push control. It doesn't matter what you are playing, to be fair, because you are winning level 1. So if you get hooked, you fight. You guys know how to play bush control as well. Inside the bush. Now, how to trade? Make sure you gain bush control. Zone the enemy with fog pressure. In lane or in the river. So that means that if you are in the lane, you don't let them farm because you are putting pressure on them in the bush. And you can also like crash a wave and go behind them on the tri-bush, right? It's hard to write it down and not explain it with video. But okay, you guys maybe get the point. You can ask me anyways. When should you not try to get bush control? When it's not says make sure, like if you play Ashe with Ashe and you're playing Ashe Lulu into Pike Xayah, no? Let's say you are playing Ashe Lulu into Pike Xayah. If you go into the bush and you get hooked with Lulu, I get hooked with Lulu. Oh, I go to a melee to Pike. I start auto with Lulu, you know, bam, 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 and I Q him, and I start fighting because Ashe is going to win anyways. So we fight. You want to fight? We fight. Now if I'm playing like Caitlyn, then and they have a Pike, what I will do is play on with the wave. I will crash the wave, right? And then the Pike is forced to go under tower, so he has to abandon the bushes. Once he abandons the bushes, I get control of the bushes. But you play with the wave first. But if you're playing with Draven and I'm playing, I don't know, Taric, and I get hooked, I'm happy. This fight, you know? I have Draven, you have what? Doesn't matter what you have, right? If you have Ashe, maybe it's more 50-50. But then you have to like see if you're stronger or not stronger. Maybe you can dodge the hook in the bush, right? But if you have to get bush control if you want to have like control with these champions, like especially when they're strong. When it says strong, like Ashe, Corki, Draven, you want to fight early. Now we could make a tier list what is stronger level 1, but also depends on the supports, right? It makes it very complicated just to play around every single what's it called? Every single combination that you can get in bot lane, no? It's not easy. It's not easy to make every single explanation. All right. Make sure. I mean, you can roam when wave crashes or the next waves are no canon waves, non-canon waves. Easy if enemy bot lane has no CC. Right, there we go. Well, what is this? Pam pam. Pam. Don't be afraid to get hooked. Would be nice to have there. I mean, don't be afraid to get hooked. I mean, if I say make sure it's 100% you gain bush control, then you should not be scared to get hooked. But then, if you guys have questions, then you come to me and you ask me questions. You can ask me questions on stream, on Discord, and say, hey, I played Draven Nico, and I could not play this lane. What did I do wrong? Right? And then we can talk about it. Bro, no Thresh mentioned with Draven. I mean, Thresh could be mentioned with Draven. I don't think is... I mean, Thresh Draven... I mean, Thresh actually should be with Draven. I'm going to take Elise away and just drop Thresh. Because I think Elise benefits more from roaming than playing lane. And Thresh benefits both. And also Thresh is better with immobile carry. So you're right. I think Thresh is better than Elise. Nami, I don't think Nami is that good with Draven. I mean, it's fine, but it's not the best. Better compared to the other ones that I mentioned here. I don't think Nami is better. I think Thresh is better, but Nami no. Level 1 in bush and maybe trade enemies when they walk up to the wave, no? I mean, you don't need to trade with the enemy when they walk up to the wave. Level 1, I mean, you just can make sure that, well, if they overextend, yeah. Yes. Place Janna with Draven against, and who do we change? I think Janna with Draven, it's okay, but it's not like a must. Why can't you only roam after cannon wave for Corki? No. Before, make sure that you roam after cannon wave. It's because he cannot get punished if on normal waves, right? Like before level 6. After level 6, you can roam whenever you want. Before level 6, he has a QE. So if there is no cannon wave, he can just one-shot the waves with QE, right? But with a cannon wave, it's harder. Yo, coach, would you say it's more useful to one-trick one champion on support to climb, since that's usually what's the best to improve on other roles? Or you would say it's mandatory to adapt to your AD carry and play a wide variety of champions? I think you can one-trick. One-trick is fine to climb. One-trick is fine to climb, and also a misconception is... that you should pick your support depending on your AD carry. This is not... I'm just making sure that what is best support synergy with AD carries and explaining the game plan, how to trade and when to roam. But one thing straight, I will never pick support for my AD carry. I will always pick my support for my jungler, never for my AD carry. If I can get both, right, then it's fine. If my support is strong with my AD carry and with my jungler, I'm happy. But if I have to make a choice, I'm always going to cater towards my jungle. Exceptions might be if you are playing with a AD carry that is like Caitlyn, Draven, that are very specific, that they like to play a lot of lane, right? But if not, I will just cater, just pick for my jungle, not for AD carry. Draven Lulu, you lost twice against Draven Lulu. Yeah, Draven Lulu is also strong. I mean, Lulu is strong, Draven is strong. Jungle Synergy, you have a Jungle Synergy list right here. So that's the list. There you go, Saddles, there you have it. So you can see which support is good with every jungler, right? Needs engaged, enchanted good, doesn't matter. That's good to know. Thanks for the content in general. I've been watching a lot the streams, bots, on YouTube recently. Keep it up, the content. Thank you. Many good support content creators out there. Not many good support content creators out there. Yeah, I mean, support is not that popular, no? Maybe we have to step it up. We have to step it up. All right. Let's go with my favorite one, Ezreal. Everyone hates Ezreal for some reason, no? In lower elo. What's happening with Ezreal, guys? What happens with Ezreal? What you guys can tell me about Ezreal? What's happening? No one likes Ezreal in lower elo. Would it be useful to 2-trick then? Have an enchanter and engage champ? I mean, if you know how to play both, Ryan, yeah? for sure. If the more you know, the better. But it's hard. But you will learn to play styles. It will take more time, probably, to climb. But if you are comfortable with both, yeah. I'm Ezreal main and agree. 90% errors are better, save my opinions. Game plan. Listen, I'm going to give you the secret about how to play with Ezreal, by the way. And I will save you so much time and so many headaches. I'm going to share with you the best secret in the world right now on how to play with Ezreal. You left click and see if he knows what his... You left click and see if he knows what is... You left click and see if he is stacking passive level 1. If he's stacking passive level 1, we fight. If he doesn't know how to stack the passive level 1, well, we roam. You know what I mean? Ezreal is probably the strongest support early game. One of the strongest support early game, by the way. The passive is just too strong. It's 50% attack speed. Every time he hits an ability, 10%. You just have to Q the wave, and that's it. Q the wave for Prio, and level 2, probably level 2 control, no? From there, that's how you play with Ezreal. There's no mystery. How to trade. Poke champion, or let's say range support. Poke and build waves. Melee support. Crash waves into roam. I would say that's fine. How to trade? I mean, how to trade is like... I mean, I would say crash melee supports. How do we trade with melee supports? Make sure all in. No. I mean, the good thing about Ezreal is that he can have good follow-up, right? Let me rephrase this. Let me change this. Make sure with range poke enemy and play for control. And if melee, look for enemy miss position and all in. But Ezreal can follow with E. He can follow E. He should be able to follow, but I don't know. With range poke, okay. Melee all in if enemy mispositions. I mean, it's pretty simple, no? I mean, if you are ranged, you can... I mean, it's just, I don't know how to explain easier than that. If Ezreal is playing for Prio, you should be able to get level 2 Prio early. Maybe I changed it a bit. All the Lulu nerds crying about the Lulu nerfs. Danny was one Lulu player, and now he's a Janna player. He doesn't care. All right, let's talk about good matchups or good supports for Ezreal, okay? Karma, really good. Karma Ezreal, probably one of the strongest bot lanes. Next. Braum is good. Next. Pyke is good. Next. Rakan is really good. Next. Nam is good. Next. Janna is good. Janna? What else is good? What else is good? What else do we like with Ezreal, guys? What do you guys like? You guys hate Ezreal. Everyone hates him. What do we like? Bard is good. You're right. There's always like a Bard. Bard is good. Pyke is good. Rakan is good. Leona is good. I like Leona because of Leona. You can E and he can follow. Like he can follow really good as well. Leona is good. Yeah. No, Ezreal Yumi I don't think is that good. What's up, Xavi Pro? Rel. Love your excels. What's up, Soch? ¿Cómo estamos? When is the Glacial Augment Janna guide? Hey, I'm smurfing with Janna, by the way. I have not lost a game since we watched the OTP Janna yesterday, but and I carry all my games. So maybe when I get Grandmaster. When I get Grandmaster, we can do... What else? Elise, I think, is good. I think Elise Pantheon is not bad. Can get some off-meta champs right here as well. Red is fine, I think, but it's not like... I think Red is okay. Is it the best? Soraka can be good. I mean, Ashe support for sure. Nico... Nico can be good, eh? Do I like Nico? Do I like Nico with Ezreal? FF is good. What do we like more? Nico? Yeah, Annie. Annie Ezreal? Not that bad, but it's hard to drop the Annie here. Like C-tier champion or C-tier champion. I mean, Annie is not that bad. It's not that popular, right? What is good with Ezreal that I forget? Should we go Soraka? Soraka is not... I don't dislike Soraka. Sejuani? No, Sejuani. Stop trolling, guys. Nidalee, imagine. Nico. I mean, I think Nico is good, but no, because it allows you to roam as well. Thresh, good with everyone. I mean, Thresh is good with immobile carries, right? It's better with immobile carries. It's not bad with Ezreal. I would say Nico. Let's go Nico. Xerath. If you pick Xerath, get out of my chat. Just leave the stream right now if you are a Xerath player. Game plan. Left click and see. I mean, I'm not kidding with this one, by the way. You know what? What I will do is I will just make it very small so you can still read it. But I'm not kidding, by the way. Cue the wave for prior level 2 control. And with range, poke. And melee, look to roam. Roam, I think that's fine. So that should be the game plan. Now, how to trade. Let's get rid of this. I don't like what I wrote here. So you can look for early fights once you get level 2 control over the enemy. Well, once you get level 2 control and play with the... That's it, no? Make sure you fight all-ins. All-ins are good, right? It depends as well if you're playing PTA RL, what's called... what's the other rune? I mean, you can play PTA RL, Conqueror RL, and Lethal Tempo RL, right? But usually all-ins are good with RL. If he can follow your all-in, it's fine, right? You can all-in with the champion. I mean, the problem, the issue for me is that RL players don't know how to play RL because they think RL is just... I don't know what they think. I don't know what they think. I mean, we have an RL main here. I don't know what they think. I don't know why they play RL in the first place. Roam easy, right? Good survivability. Good wave clear, no? Good wave clear. Good wave clear. Can farm safe from far away. And has escape. Just roam, no? I think it's not hard. I mean, that's it. All right, pretty easy, no? Let's go. Let's go for Ezreal. Ezreal is done. We've been 1 hour 15 on stream, and we still have to do all of these champions. By the way, I'm going with a lot to do. We have a lot of work to do. Who says they think? That's right. That's exactly what I hate playing with Ezreal. Autofill AD carry, always pick him. Yeah, that's why you have to identify if he can play or not, by the way. Xayah is good with Ezreal? I don't think Xayah is good with Ezreal. Xayah is not good with Ezreal. Alright, Hwei. Weak early game. He needs engage, right? What is good with Hwei? Nautilus, Leona, Rel, Alistar, Maokai, maybe. Pike, maybe. I don't know even if Pike is that good with Hwei. I think I would prefer a Thresh before than Pike. Maybe we can throw Nami in there. Hey Nami, what's up? What else do we have, guys? Bard? Hwei Bard? Sounds terrible, by the way. I forget always something. I think Rakan is bad. I think that's it, no? Do we have Pantheon can be fine. And who else? Nothing, no? Skarner? Can we throw some troll champions there when someone watches and says what is going on? Hwei lags? No, Hwei lags. Guys, the problem is that Hwei sucks early, by the way. Game plan. Mage, I will explain it here really fast. Mage, weak till level 3. Can't. Mage, weak till level 3. Roam whenever you can, or look to all in. Don't play for long trades. See this. Right. How to trade. Once Hwei is level 3, you can look to all in. All in, no? Nice. Respect. Let's change this. Concede Prio early, most likely. Like this, likely? Is like this? Concede priority, most likely. Yeah, you probably cannot fight bush control, no? Amumu. Okay, let's drop Amumu. Let's drop an Amumu here, guys. You guys like Amumu. I like it. I know you guys like Amumu. Let's drop Skarner, by the way. No, Garrett Messineo. Amumu is underrated all-in support, to be honest. I agree. I don't think he's underrated, but I wish he's underrated. I hope I didn't pronounce your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Only if you can hit Q. Once Hwei is level 3, you can look to all-in. What else? How to trade? Can't. I will do it in camps. Can't. Long trades. Can't do long trades. Trades. Wait for Hwei cooldowns to be back. All right, perfect. Roam, easy roaming. Oh, I hate this misplayed. What else? Easy roaming. Why is it easy roaming? Once he bases after the first base, after lost chapter. Once Hwei has lost chapter, he builds lost chapter, right? He doesn't exist. Feel free to roam. All right. I mean, you can still kill in lane if you want. If you have kill potential, look for it. But for example, if you are playing a very boring lane, or he can roam, or you can roam and you have important lanes to go to, I'm not there anymore, by the way. He can play alone. He benefits better from, like, he benefits from you roaming because he gets solo experience, so it's like playing a solo lane for him. So mages get strong with gold, obviously, and because of they get more experience than other champions, right? So he gets more XP, higher level, more damage, everything. So he's winning, and you're winning. Wouldn't Bard then be a good idea? The problem with Bard and Hwei is that it's probably the worst lane that you can pair because they're so weak that sucks a lot. But Bard is good roaming, right? But it's a very weak lane. Very, very weak lane. That's like putting Elise. Elise cannot fight till level 3. Hwei cannot fight till level 3. What do you do? Right? Tier Moonlight, well, tier on or Lost Chapter or whatever it is, right? Lost Chapter, tier, whatever. If they have mana, they can stay alone. You did well, thank you. No, Bard with Hwei, I will not recommend because you are too weak. Now you can play, if you don't get punished in lane, that's fine. If I'm playing Nautilus against Bard Hwei, level 1, I walk up and I auto Q. I just don't Q, by the way. I just walk out you and I fight you. What can you do? Nothing, right? Well, Nami may be the same, but Nami at least is a bit annoying. But Bard, I don't think Bard is that strong early. Okay, let's move on. Jhin. Strong early game. Let's get it. Strong champion early game. Now, what else? Can he synergy with both? What am I saying? Both? Both. I mean, you can play Jhin with Karma. It's good. Jhin with Soraka is good. Jhin with Nautilus is good. Jhin with Rel is good. Jhin with Pantheon is good. Jhin with Thresh is good. Jhin with Morgana is good. What else do we have, guys? I keep going. I keep going. Did someone stops me? What else is good? What do we have? What else do we have? Leona is good. Braum is terrible. Alistar meh. Blitzcrank good. Maybe. What else, guys? Should I replace someone? Nico is really good as well, no? Pike. Pike can be good as well with Jhin, honestly. Can we change Pike for someone? I mean, I think Jhin is like Ashe. There's the same thing, by the way. We have to go for another row. I think we have to go for another row. Rumble is good as well. We have to go for another one, guys. It is what it is. What else do we have? Pike, Rumble, Janna, Lux is also good, actually. Seraphine might be also good. Do I need to add another row with Jhin? I mean, Janna is good. I like Janna, by the way. I think Janna is pretty good with Jhin. You get a good AD damage as well. Leona's 2 times here, no? Lux is good. What else are we missing? Bard is good. Strong lane, he can roam. Oof. Rakan is barely mentioned with all AD carries so far. Is there a reason? Rakan should be with Ezreal, so it's here. And Rakan should be with Corki. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason. Rakan is not that... Like, you don't pick an AD carry and say, oh, Rakan is perfect here. Rakan Ezreal, Rakan Corki, works good. For the rest, meh. Right? I bust out the Zera. Garrett, first warning, okay? We cannot talk about Zerath here. We cannot talk about Zerath. First warning. I mean, there's too many good champions, no? I think with Jhin. I like the Xayah as well recommendation. I think we have to go for another row. Another one. Another row here. I think I agree, by the way. We have Xayah. With what else do we have? I'm not even dropping the supers that are mediocre. I'm dropping the supers that are good, actually. Xayah is good. With this guy as well. What else is good? Rumble is good. I like Rumble. I think Rumble is underrated as well. Can be good. Xayah. There's a lot of champions that go good with this guy. I mean, if you play Brand, I guess. Trundle. Trundle is also good. What else do we have? I would say Trundle. If you play Trundle support, then yeah. Because Jhin is bad into tanks and Trundle is good into tanks, so probably you can do something there. Did I miss something? Vel'koz. Vel'koz can be good. Let's go Vel'koz for the Vel'koz players. Braum. I don't think Braum is good with Jhin. Poppy. What's the problem with Xerath? I mean, Xerath is just useless, no? That's the problem with Xerath, that I have with Xerath. I heard Sona was good with Jhin. Is that wrong? I don't think it's that good. I mean, I don't think it's that good. Elise, I would say Elise is good. One more, or it's enough? I think it's enough. No, Jhin has a lot of supports that I like, to be fair. The only reason Xerath support is... Who wants Xerath support? Here. Who wants Xerath? Queen. Chunks. I mean, if I can add my off-meta supports, I'm already adding the Rumble. I'm already adding the Rumble and no one's saying anything, you know? Like, I like it. You know? I like it. I like that we got that. For some reason, Coach doesn't want Xerath. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Who wants Xerath? Yes or no? If I see more than 5 yes, I put Xerath. If no, no. Whatever I see first. If you guys want Xerath in the list, yes. If not, no. I'm not going to... No, don't pair Xerath with Jhin, only against him. Yes, +1. You see, there's no enough people. By the way, Rumble will be really on fire next patch. Really wonder how it will go. Yes. I like Melee with Jhin. Melee with Jhin. That sounds terrible. Actually, Mel is better. I like Mel with Jhin. You lost, guys. You didn't have enough support with the Xerath. Alright, game plan with Jhin. What's the game plan with Jhin, guys? What's the game plan with Jhin? What's the game plan with Jhin? Get Prio and use the Prio to roam mid, jungle. It was jungle. An objective first. Jhin can spam Q on the wave for early Prio. Same as Ezreal, no? It's a bit the same. Jhin can spam Q on the wave for early Prio. You can can we say? What can we say? What's the game plan? What else can we say? He has nice range, no? He has nice range. The same thing, I think. If you play range champion with range support, I would poke, deny, and poke or deny CS, right? And melee, I would say, or crash and freeze on bounce back, or use it to impact them up. I think it's good. Oof. Right, we also have a lot of space to write with Jhin. Oh, you still think there's enough players? Look for CC chain. Yeah, you can look for... I mean, look for CC chain. Yeah, you can look for the W. How to trade? How to trade with Jhin. How to trade with Jhin. Pay attention to when he needs to reload. Last bullet, more damage to low targets, low HP. Keep that in mind. W roots on your damage. Keep that in mind. Some people don't know that the last bullet of Jhin does more damage the lower the enemy target is, right? When Jhin has one bullet, short trade. When Jhin has finished, reload, long trade. Simple. No? When he has a bullet, then you only like imagine he has a bullet, no? Then you trade, he W, auto, boom, he used the first shot, you back off. Everyone is happy. I mean, if you're winning and you can keep chasing, you keep chasing, right? But if you can engage, he has every bullet, he auto, Q, auto, boom. Last plan, you know? A bit of common sense. You cannot all in with Leona. Jhin has one bullet, boom, he's reloading, and you are hitting. Where's my Jhin? Where is my Jhin? He does no damage. Yeah, of course, he cannot hit, right? Okay, easy. Once Jhin has some AD, usually on the first base, you can roam anytime. Danger if the enemy is playing CC champ, CC support, and there is a cannon wave crashing. Jhin can wave clear with Q and set traps to clear as well. Alright, so how Jhin, you can roam whenever you want. You don't need to win lane with Jhin at all. I mean, you can win lane if you want, but I would recommend to roam a lot with Jhin when he's fed as well. If you get him fed, it's just more free to roam. A generic question, does FPS matter when playing support? I mean, the better FPS you have, probably the better you will feel in game and play. If you don't get tilted, then maybe it doesn't matter. Coach, would you suggest not trying to play for plays with Jhin? Yeah, game plan. Good. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, you remember, I will add it as well. Get Prio, Jhin is very bad at hitting towers. Don't play for platings as a main goal. That's 100% true. You can play for poke, deny, and damage, but you don't play for platings. Aphelios Nami, isn't it best support synergy? It feels so good to me. I mean, it can be good because Nami is broken. But I don't think it's the best. But Nami is strong right now. So if she gets a bit nerfed, like let's say if Nami gets a bit nerfed, I would not pair Nami with Aphelios, no. Fights in River are also great, at least for the catch part, yeah, for sure. But well, that with the W and just the understanding a bit how Jhin works, then you can make sure that you play around that. Let's move on. Next one. How are we doing so far, guys? How are we doing? Not bad, no? I see a lot of people in the document. I like it. You feel free, guys, to save it. Yeah. This is kind of what I wanted to do, but it's very complicated to do all of this, like while I'm queuing up and playing games, guys. I have to dedicate one entire day to just do it, right? And if I have you guys here, it's more entertaining, and it's you can hear my explanation as well. Jinx Milio free win. At least no Milio. No more Milio. It's finished. No more Milio. What's up, Null? Could I play for place if I go demolish? Sure, of course, but it's a bit meh to play with Jhin with. No, stop spamming Lulu, by the way. More entertaining, but probably a lot slower. Have all of us here. Yeah. Well, slower. I just get bored, no, if I do it on my own. Like, there's no one that I see reacting to it, or why am I doing it? You know, I will ask myself. And then I see Xavi Pro spamming random Rel and Lulus, you know, and it's better. Will the tier list be on the Discord server? The tier list? Which tier list, CM Manara? You have a tier list video on my channel on YouTube. And this is on a document. Exclamation document. There you have it. You can have access to it. Alright, Jinx. Weak champion early game. Enchanter is good with Jinx. Who goes first? Milio or Lulu? Lulu. Milio hater. Milio. More. What more, guys? What should I add here? Soraka, Zillion, Thresh. Thresh I like. Thresh we like. Thresh I like. Would you update this document every patch? Every patch, Krista? Only for you, yes. Every patch depends. I don't think this is changed every patch. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing this. I mean, if they get the reward, yes, but this is not what it's called. This list, and I mean this item guide it's the same. If they change that item, I will update it. But this is there's no change in patches. The essence of the champion and how they should play is not going to change by patch. But if there's something big happening, then yeah, I will update it. But not every patch. I don't think it matters. Like Lulu will be strong with Jinx, even if Lulu is tier F. Karma Jinx. Tamkins. Braum. Alistar. Leona. Nautilus. I like Nautilus. I think Nautilus is good. And Enchanter, but I mean, I would say it's the same thing as Aphelios here. With I don't know, with Aphelios, I said both. But I would say like Jinx prefer Enchanter in solo queue. But I mean, we can add some node, right? We can add the same node as Aphelios, by the way. Enchanter, but she can play a bit with both, you know? I mean, Thresh is not engaged, Tankins is not engaged, she's just peeling. Taric can be good. Renata. I don't know about Renata. Renata can be good as well. I like Renata. Maybe Renata can not be that bad. Rakan, I think Rakan is good here. Rakan Jinx. Yeah, Rakan Jinx is fine. So is Soraka that good? What else do we want? Is Soraka that good? Is Janna that good? I think Janna can be good as well. With Jinx. Especially shield Janna is not that bad. Sona Jinx, I think maybe too weak. Is there a champion I'm forgetting? Bard maybe. I think it's okay. I think we don't have to think too much about it. Game plan. I mean, the game plan is also hard. It's a bit similar to Ezreal. Why? Because you get 3-wave Prio. You get Prio with Jinx Q. Use it to get cheater recall. Recall like cool base or bounce back for gank setup. If jungle popping up, crash and base. Really important. So how do you want to play with Jinx? Is you get Parayo, yes, or yes, probably almost, in your 3 waves. If you are able to get a crash on the first 3 waves, like you push the 2 first wave and then you fast push the next third wave, you base, you get an item, like cool, and then you come back. If your jungle is pathing up, then the better, right? To push and crash. That should be the game plan, in my opinion. But it's too like specific, you know. I want to add some more things to it. Try with Jinx Q. If weak lane, then just farm. Clear with Q. If weak lane, just farm. I think that's the main idea. I mean, it's too specific, right? It's one game plan that I will think of, but I'm not going to say it because it's too specific, maybe. It's too hard to... No, it's too hard to do, but... Right with Jinx Q, if weak lane, just farm. If no jungle attention, try to base on crash. It's okay to lose one normal wave for a good base. It means that if you are getting pushed in, and you're getting poked down, You just clear a wave, the next wave is going to be a normal wave, you base before it comes, and then you open the map, right? When is Milio good versus other enchanters like Soraka? I mean, Milio is good with probably Jinx, Ashe, and Lucian, and that's it. I think most of the times. Yeah, I think that's good because he like adds a lot to those champions. Is there now any OP support that I can spam in Emerald Diamond? Elo? Yeah, Nami. Jana. There's no way a Saint Jinx player starts W. Why would they start W? No one starts W, no? Renata is great, at least if she can get with Renata W a kill. Get excited? Yeah, I mean, it works good like that, but I would not say like Jinx Renata. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I would not say like it's the best. This gonna be a 10-hour stream? No, it's almost 2 hours, and we already did like 6. Yeah, let's keep going. How to trade with Jinx? How to trade with Jinx? I mean, how to trade with Jinx? What I would do with Jinx is if I have lane control, play around waves, right? That's the first thing. If enemy is winning, just look when they miss position to get good trades. That's all. I think that's the best. And I would say when to roam. I mean, the thing is that it's going to be easy because I can just copy some champions, right? Hard next to waves. I think it's difficult to roam, right? Next to waves, non-canon, and enemy bot lane is an enchanter mage, right? That's what I would say. Yeah, I think that's what I would say. When do you roam if not? If she's really bad, no? I guess with Jinx. If Jinx is not win condition. And behind, I would say. Okay, perfect. I don't think that we have to say more. I mean, there's a lot of things going on here, by the way, on the game plan. Prio with Jinx Q. If weak lane, just farm. If no jungle attention, try to base on Crash. It's okay to lose one normal wave for a good base. Yeah, just make sure that you have good CS, right? That's the game plan. Don't focus too much on fighting, I would say. Don't look to fight that much, I would say, with Jinx. That's all. Maybe I should add it somewhere, but I think it's fine, right? If you know that the strength of Jinx is weak early game, then you should not like look to fight all the time. Don't you want to pick for your other teammates? Isn't it very tunnel vision to specifically pick for your AD carry? Because there's also a team comp that you consider, I guess. I mean, even Super Jungle Synergy, I don't know. Yeah, for me, Super Jungle Synergy is better than AD carry Synergy. But this is usually for the players that want to know how to play with their AD carry in lane, right? So, best Support Synergy is good to know. Why not? But game plan, how to trade and when to roam, like, it's good information to have. And it's just for laning phase, right? So you know more or less what you have to do for laning phase, right? Avoid the big level 1 fights, right? Things like this. So yeah, and then you have more information. If you are an enchanter with Jinx, is it okay to fully abandon them if they are that bad? If you have another lane to play for, yeah. If you have, for example, a good Jax or a strong jungler, then you can play for them 100%. If not, probably try to survive in bot lane and make sure that Jinx scales a bit, and then maybe she is not that bad. Okay, Kaisa, depends. I have a depends here. Engage. Alright, Kaisa's good with Rel. Leona, Nautilus, Alistar, Maokai. What else do we have? Pantheon. What else do we have? Blitzcrank? I don't know, Blitzcrank. Rakan can be good. Rakan can be good. I will not say it's the best, but can be good. What am I missing? Amumu, no? Does the rel 2% nerf matters? No. I mean, I would not even care if Vel had no shield. Thresh. I will not say Thresh. Honestly, I will not say Thresh with Xayah. Maybe I would say Pyke is good or better. Yeah, Pyke is better. Why not Thresh? Because Thresh hooks the champion. It's fine because you can first target. But you want champions that go in a bit further, you know? They engage a bit more. Because then Xayah ults and goes in. You have to think about with synergies that Xayah ults and goes in and also CC, right? So it's good synergy in lane and also a bit outside of lane as well, right? That I will think of. I think that's it. I mean, you can go for Amumu, Jarvan, I guess. Shen. I like Shen, by the way. I like Shen. Camille also. Let's do Shen Camille. Shen Camille is fine. Shen and Camille. Camille is very good with Xayah if Camille is meta. Game plan. Game plan. Okay. Yeah, when they tell you Jhin and Lulu is good, don't worry. Don't worry, bro, it's good. Yumi with Xayah. Stop trolling, stop trolling. Coach, you can't tease us about scanner support in community post, then never release a video about it. No one wants to see a scanner support guide, by the way. No one wants to see the scanner support guide. Who likes scanner? Ugly champion, unpopular champion. You all only want to see me troll. And everyone that recommends me to play scanner support is because they hate me in secret. Well, not secret because you say it, so I know. Nico Xayah? No, I don't think so. Zera, okay. Just have you here to troll. Game plan with Xayah. Xayah, careful with early trades in lane. Careful early trades in lane. Enemy bot overextend. Usually you don't lane. Most of the times you don't get pry with Xayah. Depend on the matchup, but yeah. Careful with early trades on lane. You can, I mean, you can look to all in. If Xayah can hit, so most of the times is punish enemy misposition. I will not be looking like to engage and let Xayah run and hit, right? It's not easy. Now, how to trade? Xayah Q is very weak in when there is a wave, and OP in isolation. CC, and I will say it's very simple. CC, Xayah W plus Q ISO equals GG. That's what you want to do, right? So you want to see, let's say you are playing Nautilus, right? You hook, oh my god. You hook, Xayah W's, you out attack, she Qs in isolation, or she has to place herself so the Q hits only the target you are hitting, or maybe not many missiles hit the wave, and then you are going to win the trade, right? But you cannot be looking like all-ins all the time in middle of a wave. It's going to be very complicated for Xayah at the start. When to roam with Xayah, I would say... let's copy this one. Once she has one item, you free roam whenever, especially when enemy bottom is a mage. Easy if she builds static. Right? That's pretty easy to understand, no? I think that's fine. That's a good Kai'Sa description. Easy and fast. Easy and fast, guys. No one hides the hate. No one hides the hate. Yeah, that's the thing. Now we are just bored since Riot haven't released a new support in forever. That's true. I'm very bored as well. That's true. They need to release a new champion, by the way. Let's go next one, step by step. Kalista. Well, Kalista is... What is Kalista now, by the way? Alright, which champion should we choose with Kalista, guys? I hear you. Which champion should we use with Kalista? Don't worry, guys. I will find a way to play any champion. This is very straightforward, no? Kalista. She's really good with Taric. So Taric, I'm a Taric player, so let's go Taric here. She's good with Nautilus. She's good with Thresh. I see you. I see the Thresh. Where is Neo? Neo always say Thresh. It's good with Thresh. Blitzcrank, it's good. Why not? It's good with Blitzcrank. It's good with Renata. It's the good combo, Renata. What else is he good? She's good with? Leona. She's good with Leona. She's good with Rel, probably. Nico, Leona, Rel, Pantheon. No one said anything different, no? We have one more, Pyke. Game plan. I don't know if she's weaker now, by the way. I don't know if she's weaker now. Game plan is the same as Draven, by the way. I think it's the same as Draven. Where is Draven? Copy and paste. Fight early waves, you win. Crash, bounce back, freeze. I think that's the... Never perma push wave with Kalista. Nice. You see? Not that difficult. We will not take that much time. Make sure 100% you gain bush control. Zone the enemy with fog pressure in lane or enemy tribush. Maybe a bit weaker now. Not versus Draven. Went to roam. The same as Draven, probably. Hard. That's it. Wait, who said we will take a lot of 10 hours? I just copy-paste, man. Just copy-paste. Hello. Alistar. Alistar can be fine, but... Alistar is because he's broken right now, but I think other champions are better. Chat, if you have Kalista as AD carry, make use of a favor and dodge the game. Yeah, she's pretty weak right now. I think she's getting buffed. But we are going to talk about, like, if we think that Kalista is strong, or where she should be, and probably... She's getting buffed next patch, I think, no? 100%. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Feel like Braum deserves a mention. Yeah, Braum actually as well. But I will put Braum before Rel, by the way. Or before Blitzcrank. I don't know. I mean, I like Blitzcrank Kalista, to be fair. I would put Braum before Pyke. I think Pyke is not the best. I mean, Pyke is good, no? But not the best, the strongest. Yeah, you're speedrunning. Yeah, I'm speedrunning. It's the same thing, no? Zone the enemy, playing with fog. Hard to roam. I mean, you don't really want to roam with Kalista, but you can. Tier list AD carry right now. Tier list AD carry. I mean, you have a lot of tier lists of AD carries probably running around. This is not a AD carry tier list, it's just what we can do with every different AD carry. Let's keep it up. Karthus. Strength, it depends. I mean, I've seen Karthus do really well early. I mean, it's another mage that is not that bad. You prefer engaged champions, right? With Karthus. There are AP ratios. I didn't see what they're buffing. AP ratios, yeah, for sure she needs AP ratios buffed. Let's keep going. Hey, it doesn't look that bad, eh? Look, guys. Look how it's looking. My camera is in the middle, right, of part of it. It's not looking that bad, no? It's looking pretty strong. Are you guys missing something that you guys want me to add? No? Guys, just look at the Morgana buff. Yeah, they're buffing the W. Like, the W is useless, so they're buffing the useless. Alright, let's move on. Let's keep up. Let's keep going. Morgana buffs. Well, we'll talk about the next patch next week, I think. Or whenever is the next patch. I don't know when is the next patch, but well. Karthus is good with Pyke. I like Pyke with Karthus. I like any engaged champion is good with Karthus. Nautilus is fine. Leona is fine. Pantheon is really good. Drell is good as well. Why not? CC champions that make Karthus easy to hit his abilities, right? Now we also have Janna. I like Janna with Karthus also. Was old school combo. It's the very big slows. The same thing. Janna can also like just go and roam. What other champions can we add here to the list with Karthus? What do I like, especially with Karthus? Is there something, maybe off-meta champion that I'm missing? Soraka Karthus? Which matchups do I avoid on Nami? Maybe we will do counterpick supports. This is another part of the document. This one we will do another day. Right now we are just going to stick to AD carries. But probably the ones that you dislike the most. Nami is pretty strong, so you can play with anything Nami. Or against anything. What do I want to add Karthus with? Thresh is good with Karthus, do you think? I think Thresh is not that bad. I don't dislike Thresh that much. Because you can move him around, you can roam. I don't think Thresh is that bad with Karthus. What do we think? Karthus Thresh? Thresh can be fine. Is this a Twitch stream? There's a Twitch stream as well. There's a live stream on YouTube. Both of them. I like Thresh with Karthus. Yeah, Thresh is fine with Karthus. What's up, Frisk? Is this a Twitch stream? Snooping. Yes, it's a Twitch stream. On YouTube. You're saying it on YouTube, so... Alright, Thresh. I think that's it, no? With Karthus. I don't think we have much more that I would say this is insane with Karthus, right? So I will just block the other supports and that's it. Alright, game plan with Karthus. You can fight early. If he has exhaust, better. I mean, he has a lot of damage, right, Karthus? Once Karthus has some... what is Karthus building? I mean, some components. You can roam. Killing all-in lane is... you can all-in and kill. And look to kill. I don't think it's that difficult, no? The game plan is like pretty easy. Yeah, you can roam once he gets a component or something. You can all in and CC and look to kill, right? So how to trade? Short all in, I mean, just all in. And after CC, just fall back. Fall back. If you are winning pretty hard the trade, you can continue. I think that's fine. I mean, you can fight early game. I think it's easy to roam. Once Karthus has lost chapter, no? You build lost chapter. Feel free to roam, no? I think that's feel free to roam. If you have kill potential, you can look for it, no? I think that's pretty fine with Karthus. Karthus builds Fire Torch, no? Black Fire Torch usually. Once he has mana to survive, then it's fine. I meant like mainly because some don't read YouTube chat. No, I mean I read both chats, snooping. So I have both chats. Usually I have the chat that you can see everyone, but I just took it away for this stream. But I read both of the chats. I have them here. Doesn't matter where you type, I will answer to both. Yeah, I know some streamers just have Twitch and YouTube and then just read Twitch chat. A bit weird. I think Karthus Xayah is nice. Karthus Xayah is nice. I don't like it. You kind of want some or pick or some engaged frontline, you know? So Karthus can still fight. That's what I will say. And also you have more like threat. Like the problem is that you play Xayah, you only threat bot lane most of the times. You can also roam, but these other champions have also threat other parts in the map. Sylas support with Karthus? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Kog'Maw. Let's go for Kog'Maw. Alright, Kog'Maw is weak early game. Weak early game, but I mean, it's weak early game. It should be weak early game. So it's very important that to understand some things about Kog'Maw when you play with him, and that's all, right? So we can talk about Kog'Maw a bit. What do we think with Kog'Maw, guys? What is the... Let's see what the... Let's take the Jinx ones. We copy and we paste. And then we see which one is good with Kog'Maw and which one is not good with Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw is good with Lulu, yes. Milio, yes. Thresh, yes. Karma. Kraken. Tamkench. Janna. Maybe Janna. Alistar. I think Alistar is okay. Why not? Nautilus. Taric. I like Taric with Kog'Maw. Zillian, no? You have Zillian, Kog'Maw. It's kind of annoying way you can add a bit of Zillian here. Zillian love. What else, guys? What do we want to see? Braum can be fine, no? With Kog'Maw. I mean, Poppy, maybe. Nami, Kog'Maw, yeah. Soraka, Kog'Maw, Kog'Maw. Soraka and Kog'Maw. Okay. I will take it. I think I will take Janna, the last one. I will take Janna, the last one. I don't think Xayah helps Karthus do what he wants to do anymore. Yeah, exactly. I think we are fine, no? With this one, with this setup. It's good. Now, game plan. Game plan is simple as well. You lose early. You are weak early. Avoid fighting early game. I mean, let's do this. Avoid early fights. Only if enemy bot is weak. Avoid early fights. Exception, I mean, in general, play for CS. Okay, let's don't worry, I'm getting to it. If enemy bot lane is weaker, you can look to get lane control. Paired with Enchanter, play with W. Alright, I'm going to explain how to do it. Alright, how to trade. You have to play around W of Kog'Maw. Like you have to, like it's 100%. This is super important. What would be weaker? Zillian something, Zeri is weak. Like just in general, super like champions that are weak. Any mage is weak, right? Like if you think your pairing is stronger, you can play. You have to play around the W of Kog'Maw. Simple. Where is it? W up, trade. W down, don't trade. It's like what does the W again? The W is like it becomes purple and starts spitting. Bam, 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 bam. It starts spitting, you know? Further away, I'm dealing more damage. He's just spitting like that all the time. And he puts his face like this. You see my face? He just does it like this and starts spitting. For like, I don't know how many seconds, but 8 seconds or so. 6 to 8 seconds. Then the cooldown is 17 seconds. You wait. How can we tell if Kog'Maw doesn't communicate? Well, like you will see him spit like that with his face up and purple and start doing more damage. And like the projectiles go a bit like this. So I know, so just remember me doing the Kog'Maw W. So I know when Kog'Maw mouth is glowing, that is W and it's strong, but I don't know the cooldown or anything. It's 17 seconds or 18 seconds. So it's a long cooldown. So when you're playing with Kog'Maw, you need the W. When you're playing against Kog'Maw, don't make memes about me. I don't like memes. No, when you play against Kog'Maw and he has no W, right? You go. It's your time. It's your window. And you go. What happens is that you play against Kog'Maw Lulu. He starts spitting and you say, oh, he does so much damage. Oh, he's doing so much damage to me. He's so strong, level 1. Yes, of course, if you eat the entire W combo, duration, yes. But if he doubles you and you're chilling, and once the W expires, you go for him, he like doesn't do anything. He has no escape, right? It's the same as Jinx. If Cock like this is the same as Jinx. Copy paste, my friends. Copy paste. Next to Hwei is no cannon, and any botlane is an enchanter mage. If Kog'Maw is not win condition, I'm behind. I'm going to insert a note on when to roam. Usually, you can roam every time your wave crashes. We are going to mention other moments where you can roam. So in general, I'm not mentioning, but when you crash a wave and he Kog'Maw bases, then you can roam, or you can use in general roam, right? Just make sure, because the wave is coming to you, so it's going to be under tower, it's going to be fine. But I'm trying to. Can we download the document later? You have the document on the description. You don't need to download. You can download the document if you want. You can do whatever you want with the document. It's always live, and you can find it in the description or on Twitch chat, exclamation document or doc. Where does Timo support fit in? Cannot say it here in this stream, because if I say it, Verger, I get demonetized, or however you say it. All right, let's go, Lucian. Depends, enchanter. Well, actually, I don't think it's enchanter. It's both, right? So the strength of Lucian, well, we will see. Lucian is good with Milio, with Nami, with Braum, with Nautilus. Taric is fine. Why not? What else do we think Lucian is good with, guys? Tell me, what do you like to see with Lucian? What am I missing? What am I missing? Yumi. Oh my god. No. 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 I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Soraka? Sona? Sona can be okay. Rakan. Good one. I like it. Really good one, the Rakan one. Lulu. Leona. I like Leona as well. I don't know Lulu, eh? Can we debate? I mean, would you say, let's pick Lulu Lucian. Let's pick Lulu Lucian. I would not say that. Maybe it's not that bad. I'm thinking. We have to update this page as well, by the way, and make it different a bit. I mean, we don't need to update much, but what could we pike? I think Leona is Lucian's friend too. Rel, and Rel is good with everyone. Thresh. Thresh is like, the problem that I have with Thresh and Rel is the same. It's good, but it's not like, hey, let's pick Rel because they pick Lucian. You know, like, let's pick Miria because they pick Lucian. Yes. Nami, yes. Yumi, yes. Braum, yes. Nautilus, yes. Taric, yes. Rakan, yes. Leona, yes. Sona, maybe. I'm just giving a bit of Sona love here, but Soraka. Do we leave it like this just because Soraka is? Would I pick Soraka because we pick Lucian? Maybe. I'm not sure. Really. We can leave it like this. I think so as well. I don't think we have to overthinking too much. Now, Lucian has a very interesting game plan. Weak early level 1. In general, have to wait for level 3, which some people forget. Strong when wave is bounce or building wave. Rotate with prio. Pointless to play for tower because of range advantage, right? How to trade? What? Pokis. Don't spam the Yumi. Don't spam the Yumis, guys. There is no Yumi here. I don't see a Yumi. Now, how to trade with Lucian? I mean, playing Nami or Emilio. Buff. And he plays. DC supports. Wait for enemy misplay, misposition, and then you can punish. He has good follow-up, right? It's a bit like Xayah. Like he has good follow-up. Like, for example, let's say you're playing against Lulu. He's misposition Lulu. You all in with Rack and W, Taric E, right? And then you can punish like that. If you play Yumi, we don't. Do you know what Yumi is getting? Another nerfness buff. Do you know what Yumi is getting? She is getting nerfed the Q damage, the healing on W, heal power on W, I think, or something like that. So yeah, it's a good nerf. So what do we think with what do we think AD carry alone? I don't think you can leave Lucian alone. No. It's a bit the same as, I would say, a bit the same as Draven. Like this one. You really don't want to. I mean, hard. I don't think you want to really leave the Lucian. Normally you want to play with a pair, like Nami or Yumi, right? Or Taric. Taric doesn't really want to roam as well. So yeah. Next one, Lux. Oof. 2 hours, guys, already in. We are 2 hours in. Two hours in. Oh, yeah. Uy. I think we are halfway, no? Okay, we still have 2 hours, by the way, before the group session. We have a group session at 9 my time. So, weak early game and engage. You know what would be crazy? If you would document every possible matchup in the game. If you tell me, if you make a list on every possible matchup in the game and you send it to me, then maybe. Then maybe we can see how many are. If someone does it, maybe step by step we can do something. She's weak already and Riot keeps nerfing. But Alice, why are we talking about Yumi? Yumi doesn't matter. No one plays Yumi here. Okay, let's go with with Lux. I think Lux is similar to Hwei, right? I think it's the same. It's the exact same. Is there something else with Lux that I will add that is not like the same thing as Hwei? Nautilus, Leona, Rel, Alistar, Maokai, Amumu, Pantheon, Nami, Thresh. I mean, Nami Lux sounds a bit meh. What else would you think, guys? What would you pick here? I mean, I don't even think Maokai is that good. With Lux. I will not pick Maokai Lux, to be fair. What am I missing here? Bard? Bard Lux sounds also pretty bad. Blitzcrank? I don't know. What do I like with Lux? I mean, if I pick Lux AD carry or AP carry. What do we think? What do you think is good with Lux? What am I missing? Pike? Pike. Let's go Pike. Pike with Hwei is not that great, but with Lux is better. Caitlyn support is a thing, no? I mean... Zoe. Why can I add Zoe if you guys want? I prefer Zoe before Caitlyn support. I mean, I love Caitlyn support, but well, let's put Zoe in. I think it's the same as Swain, no? The thing is that we have to mage weak till level 3, roam whenever you can, or look to all in, concede prior early most. Good. Same thing. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. Karma. I don't like Karma Lux. I don't think it's that good. You don't have sustained DPS, right? Like for example, if you're Lux Karma and you all in and fight, after you spells you are done. Right? You're gone. You're gonna do more. So any bot lane is going to outtrade you anyways. Because you QQ or QE and you're fighting, and then after 3 seconds, what do? Or you just play for poke. And if you play for poke, and you cannot play for all in, that means that enemy can control bushes really easy. Hwei. Once Hwei is level 3, you can look to all in, can't do long trades, wait for Hwei CDs to be back. We change Hwei for luck. It's the same exact thing. Exactly the same thing. Alright, same thing. Easy. Once Hwei has lost chapter, he doesn't exist, feel free to roam. If you have kill potential, look for it. I will do this. I mean, I would not even go bot lane even if I have kill potential. But, well, I can leave it like that. We did already one. Nico. Nah, Nico... I mean, Nico lags, maybe. But I don't think it's, like, insane. I think these ones are fine. Mel. The same thing with Mel. Now, with Mel, we could change Zoe. I don't think Zoe Mel is the best. What am I missing here? Maybe I'm just not adding anything here. Am I missing something with Mel? It's the same thing. Mage, weak tier level 3. Roam whenever you can or look to all in. Concede prior early the most. I actually have a really good example playing with Mel, where I just roam, right? Void grab, she cannot die. She was fed. She was 2-0, and I didn't even go bot lane. Even if she's fed, I will just roam. When you write strength, do you mean lane or overall? Or laning phase? You see here on the top side, we see laning phase, and here in the down, we see lane guide. So everything that I'm talking about is about lane. I will dodge with Mel. Something happens with Mel, no? And you and Mel, something happened. Mel is not that bad. But exactly the same thing. We don't have to repeat ourselves. Like, try to... it's the same thing. Like, when I play against a mage, it's the same thing. Every mage is the same thing. For me. So you don't have to overcomplicate. Once you have, like, a really easy way to play against a mage, or you understand how to play against mages, then you just go for the same game plan. You play aggressive, you control the bushes, they cannot contest you level 3, you get prior, with that prior you can look into the enemy jungle, rotate mid lane, and so on. If you play with a mage, you're like, well, I can spend 5 more minutes watching TikToks till we play the game, right? If you want. Yeah, Xayah and Vel'koz can poke, but the problem with if pairing like a weak mage with Mel is that you lose the roaming potential, and also you lose in laning phase. You're not going to be that strong. I played against Zoe the other day, and I thought it was really difficult to do anything meaningful on Nami because I feel like you get hit once by a charm, you just die. Yeah, and Zoe, if played correctly, is really good into enchanters. Against Lulu, for example, against Nami, you can roam, you outpoke, and you have really good all-in and kill potential as well, and pick potential. Am I missing a champion here? No, I don't miss a champion. Miss Fortune, alright. Strong early game, 100%. No, not this. Strong early game, 100%. And she wants to play with engaged champions. Good engaged champions with Miss Fortune. Rel, Leona, right? Alistar is fine as well. What do we like with Miss Fortune? Nautilus we like as well with Miss Fortune. What else do we like with Miss Fortune, guys? We can add more people. You know what I like with Miss Fortune? I like Skarner Miss Fortune. Let's add a spicy one here. Just down here. What else do we like with Miss Fortune? Right. Zillion MF is so funny. I mean, what is funny and what is good, you know? We can also talk about what's funny. Thresh Miss Fortune. Do we like Thresh Miss Fortune? Sona. I like Sona Miss Fortune. I'm not gonna lie. Let's put Sona here. Let's get some Sona love. Bard Miss Fortune. I like Bard Miss Fortune as well. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. What else can we get with Miss Fortune? Amumu is good. I will add Amumu for the Amumu lovers. What else? Braum, no. Thresh, maybe, but... Pokis. No more Yumis. What do we have here? Tanken, Zyra, Amumu, Lux. Zyra. Tamkench. Lux. Seraphine. Let's get the Seraphine. I like the Seraphine as well. Problem that I have with Zyra Miss Fortune. Zyra Miss Fortune can be okay. Karma maybe. I mean, yeah, she wants some setup for sure. Some CC is good. Sona ultimate, Scanner ultimate, Bard ultimate. What else do we have? I mean, Zyra is not the worst. Nico. Very good. Nico. Very good. Also strong laning phase from Nico. Very good. Very good, very good. Nico, Wongi, very nice. I like, when I play Nico, I like MF. She can fight early game. She has my setup for level 6. Later on, we can do combos. I can leave lane. I'm out of there, you know. We will see that later. So yeah, I like Nico. Very good suggestion. Now, Misfortune similar to Jhin, right? If I would take Misfortune, I would say Jhin, right? Very similar. I don't want to open that, man. I'm scared now, Virgil, from opening that. I will open it and share next stream. It's going to be a bomb. Jarvan. No. I'm scared. Okay, let's see what I wrote about Jhin, by the way. So get Prio. Jhin is very bad at hitting towers. That's the same thing for MF. Don't play for planting as main goal. That's the same for MF. Jhin can spam Q for the wave. Range support poke deny CS. Melee support cast the wave. I think it's the same. But let's see how we can fit it here. So MF is bad at hitting towers. So we can do that. You can fight early Prio. MF is strong. Range support, poke deny CS. No. Here we do this. Crash and freeze on bounce back, or use it to impact the map. Crash and freeze on bounce, or roam, I would say. Perfect. How to trade. This is also super nice. This also we will see with Varus. Use E from Misfortune to secure skill shots. And this is something you are not playing with. So one Misfortune, use E. Maokai is also good. I did not Maokai. Let's change Sona for Maokai, guys. I'm a Sona hater anyways. Use E from Misfortune to secure skill shots. Or what do I mean with this is like, if you want to hit your E with Leona, because you want to punish enemy karma. Leona Misfortune against Kaisa karma, or randomly, you know? Then, if you can wait for Misfortune to E the karma, and then you walk up and just engage on karma. Why? Because you cannot really miss if you are using the slow of Misfortune, right? All-ins are good. I mean, what did I write with Jhin actually here? Because I'm interested on the Jhin one. Pay attention to when this is the bullet thing. That's really good, actually. Look to punish misposition. Misposition in lane and all in. Don't make fights too long. Alright. Roaming, easy. What did I say with Jhin? I think easy, no? You can roam with easy. I think it's similar to Corki here, no? Easy. Once Corki is level 6, once MF is level 6, you can roam. She can ult waves. You can roam anytime. Before, make sure that you roam after cannon wave. So when Misfortune is level 6 and she can ult a cannon wave, then it's super simple, right? Like you can roam and impact the map. I would say that Misfortune is a champion that once she gets strong, you are able to roam, like use the advantage that you have in bot lane to roam instead of like play the laning phase that much. Let's go, next one. What does Nami E do to Xayah R apply on every wave? I'm not sure. What you mean on every wave? On the start and the finish? I don't think so, only with the first one. Gems. Alright, Nilah. Strong in lane. It's also, Nilah and Samira are the same or very similar. Gems, you're right. Taric is good with Nilah. Lulu's good with Nilah. Nilah is the same as Lucian, or similar to Lucian and Samira. Weak level 1 in general, have to wait for level 6. Strong when wave is bounced or build wave. Rotate with prior opponents to play for tower. Same thing. It's the same thing. You cannot play with the early. Play Nami or Melio. When to roam hard when wave crashes next to the wave cannon. The same thing. Weak level 1. It's super important you guys understand which champions are weak level 1 and which champions you have to wait till level 6. Zillion, you think Zillion Nilah? Zillion Nilah. We can add a Zillion here. Why not? What else do we have? Yumi Nilah is no, Yumi Nilah is good, no? I think Yumi Nilah is very strong if you can scale. Nico Nilah. I don't know about Nico Nilah. I don't like Nico Nilah that much. I like Rakan. Rakan Nilah is good. I'm just looking, guys. I forget some Taric, Tankens, Brown, Renata, Poppy. We didn't speak about Poppy lot. I don't dislike Annie, by the way. I think Annie can be good. Annie Nilah can be good. The problem with Annie is that she's pretty weak into engage, I would say. What else would we say? Nilah, Lucian, and Zeri is literally the only good bot lane for Yumi. Yeah. Seraphine and Sona. So we can add Sona. I don't think Seraphine is good. Seraphine plays with a lot of range and Nilah has no range. So I would not say Seraphine. I will leave it like this. I don't think we have to overextend too much. How to trade with Nilah? I mean, she has a good W to deny auto attacks. Look for all-ins when wave is coming towards you. And or early trades. You can play a so you can play for long trains if Nilah can hit, right? That means that Nilah plays with Conqueror, and she can keep hitting, which is just a melee champion. That will be amazing, no? But usually you want to wait for the wave to come towards you, or if you have prior, you crash it, or if normally you don't have prior, you let it crash. And once the wave is going towards the enemy, right? Then you can jump on she can jump on the minions, you can combo with Taric, or you can play more aggressive then. But till she's not level 3 and the wave is not going towards the enemy, you cannot really play. Why? Because you want to use the lane to chase down your enemies. You want to use the wave to chase down the enemies. It's like Yasuo, Samira, and Nilah. It's going to be very similar. Those three champions share the same concept on how to play bot lane, right? Nilah, Samira, and Yasuo are very similar, right? You want to crash against them, dive them, if possible early. If not, respect a lot when they have a bounce back, because you usually will die. Will you upload this to after? It's uploaded after, it's saved, it's in a VOD. You can find every single stream that I do on my channel, and it will be here as well in the document. I will put it on Learn Support, so you will find probably around here. Support guide, I will add it here. You have one for items as well, right? And I will add it here. So you will have it saved for sure on YouTube. Coach K skin ranking when? Another day. When you guys are tired for educational content, I will do skin rating. What's up, Elliot Lake? Sorry, coach, but this entire spreadsheet is just wrong. Everyone knows Janna is the best synergy for every AD card. I agree. I'm only playing Janna. I mean, this doesn't mean that you guys have to play Soraka when you have Nilah. You can play whatever you want, by the way. You can play Alistar on every game if you want. Now, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. It's just the best synergy. Play whatever you want. Best support synergy, right? But I personally will always pick my support depending on my jungler. Always. This meta or this season. Always. Right? But yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. It's easy if you have more champions and you, for example, play Nami Rel and you are going to play with Miss Fortune. Well, pick Rel, right? Maybe it's in as well with your jungle and with your bot lane. Sometimes also, like if, for example, roaming is easy, it doesn't matter what champion you pick, right? Like at the end of the day, you can get out of there. Someone is don't. Caitlyn is don't roam. Yeah, sadly, Caitlyn is like that. Samira. Is it hard to roam with Nilah? What did I say with Nilah? I think Nilah's here, no? Yeah. Actually, I'm not even paying attention to that, but I remember. Now, Samira. Let's go for Samira. Let's go with Samira. Samira is good with what, guys? Strong in early game. Depends, right? It depends. You just have to have good conditions. Rel, Alistar, Nautilus, Maokai, Rakan. Just engage champions, no? What do we like with Samira, guys? I like Pantheon. Samira is not bad. And what else do we like with Samira? Pike, Thresh, Samira. Why not? Thresh Samira. Samira Yana. Samira Yana. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. In Samira Zuko with engage 100%. In Samira Yana, I don't dislike that much. I might say Poppy. We didn't say Poppy, no? Poppy can be good for us. It's not that bad. I didn't say Poppy that much. Blitzcrank. The problem with Blitzcrank is that as a pick champion, benefits a lot when you have lane control. With Samira, it's very hard to have lane control. Like champions that I like, for example, I didn't mention yet, is Gragas, right? I like Gragas Samira. It's very nice. It's off-meta champion, but off-meta. Sometimes it's very meta, sometimes off-meta. I like Set Samira. If you can play Set, that's also very good. Set Samira is very strong. If Set is in meta, or Set gets a bit buffed, then it can be nice. I will add Set. Why not? We can spice it a bit up. Set Samira. Same thing, by the way. Why is it on depends? Is because the same thing. Weak level 1 in general, have to wait for level 3. Strong when wave is bounce or building wave. Rotate with prior, pointless to play for tower. How about Pike? Pike Samira. Pike can be fine. I will change Poppy for Pike. I mean, I will not say pick Poppy. Is pick Poppy for deny, no? Blitzcrank. I mean, Pike. I mean, yeah, Pike is okay. Maybe Thresh I would change, but I think Pike is better. Look to all in when wave is coming towards you. Avoid early trade. You play for long trades with Nilah. I mean, you play for long trades with if Samira can hit 100%. If Samira cannot hit, which usually happens when they disengage really fast, then it's the same. It's the same as Nilah. It's the same champion. It's the same champion. Just that Samira has a bit of more range. Coach K, I climbed from Silver 3 to Emerald 4 playing only Nami and watching your videos in 1 month. But now I feel I can't win in any other champion. I tried to play Rel and drop back to Plat 4. Well, Emerald 4 to Plat 4. Well, that's a jump. I mean, you abuse the Nami power. You abuse the Nami power. The Nami power gives and takes back. When you play Enchanter and you climb with Enchanter, the playstyle is so not unique, but it's like a playstyle. And if you change the playstyle, then you will be worse, and probably you will have to focus on the mechanics of Rel. And there's so many things that you have to do as engaged champion as well in the game that are different to Enchanter, so it's usually normal that you drop. I would not place Gragas, I agree, but for players below Diamond, kinda int. Yeah, but there are so many Diamond players here as well. And Master players, right? Like, we can see, just by looking at the Summer Bootcamp, we have like a lot of Diamond players already. We have Genesis is Diamond, this guy is Diamond, Jimmy, well, he plays AD carry, doesn't matter. Right? We have Master players, Diamond players, Master. There's a lot of Master Diamond players, by the way. A lot. I would say 5% or 10%. But they also deserve some good champions to know. Set it the same. I'm not discriminating Halo players. Halo players can also use this. Most of them, they don't know half of it. So they will agree with me. Teach us how to play Engage and get out of Enchanted mindset sometimes. Well, I play a lot of Engage. I think you guys have not seen me play Enchanter that much. And when I play Enchanter, I'm so good with Enchanters. So right now, I'm fighting for playing more Enchanters in solo queue. No problem, Zuko. You forgot Leona. Leona with Samira. Did I forget Leona with Samira? Do I like Leona more? I like Leona with Samira. What should we change? We can change one champion. I would change Thresh. How would I change Thresh? I think I prefer Leona than Thresh, by the way. Thresh doesn't go in, right? He goes hooks and plays. But I want champions that go in. You're right. I like it. I like it, Krista. I like Leona. I'll change it for Thresh. Yeah. 100%. Thresh is like Xayah. Xayah, fine. But Thresh doesn't all-in a champion and ends the fight on top of the enemy or like inside the enemy team, no? Like Samira will fight like Xayah in enemy backline and you cannot follow with Thresh. So yeah, I will change Thresh for sure. Like a bit in theme, no? Do you think I should keep trying Rel even if I drop, or should I pick enchanters? I think you should play whatever you like. If you want to be a pro player, then get elo. And once you get elo, you can change. If you're not going to be a pro player, ask yourself, why do I want to climb? Right? A lot of you guys want to climb. Why do you guys want to climb? Right? Why do you guys want to climb? If you want to climb to master, because it's a goal that you had. Okay, the easiest way to climb to master or to diamond is playing one champion and keep it up. And then from there you can learn. But if you have no goal, let's say you play Nami, you got Emerald, and now you play in Rel. Why are you playing Rel? That probably you enjoy playing Rel, or you want to learn how to play the game, right? So you just drop the importance of elo and try to learn step by step how engage works, set up some objectives, right? To beat Veigar. Why do I want to climb? I'm playing right now Janna, I'm tryharding, I want to get Grandmaster at least, right? So I have better experience in my games and see if I can... My mic went to Nardi. And I can climb a bit and have better experience in solo queue and see if I can get there, you know, step by step. But that's my personal goal. Now you have to ask yourself, why do you want to climb, right? And then it makes more sense. The way I see it is that first place around the fight, he can engage, but doesn't like to be caught in. Exactly, he doesn't want to be in the fight. So yeah, it's good change. I like it. Good change, guys. That's why I want you guys here. So you guys can help me out as well. This is a really good help. All right, Senna. Let's go with Senna, guys. We're almost finished, by the way. Let's go with Senna. What do we do with Senna? I don't know what to do with Senna. I don't know what to do with Senna, by the way. I don't know what to do with Senna. Maybe it will be changed next patch. I don't know. I think Senna wants Taric. I don't think I want Taric. I don't think Taric wants Senna. That's two different things, no? Tamkins, Nautilus, and what else? Leona, maybe. Alistar. Braum. Yeah. I mean, Senna is going to farm, no? Right now, Senna farms. Do you like Senna support? No. No. Do I like the concept of Senna support? Yes, a lot. Do I think Senna support is good? Hell no. And that's it, guys. We close it here. Maokai, maybe. We can see some... Let me think. Shen, maybe. Shen, Trundle. Trundle. Should we go Trundle? Shen, Trundle. Maybe, why not? But... Seraphine. Rel. The problem with Rel is that I don't like Rel with Senna. I think Rel... I don't like Rel. I mean, Rel is just strong with right now, but I don't think Rel with Senna is the best. She's not as... She's tanky, but... I don't know. I feel like Leona and Nautilus are just better. I mean, it's Leona, Tamkins, and Braum, probably, but... I don't like that Rel that much. Game plan. Weak. Scale... try to scale. Scale. Don't force fights. Don't force many fights. Also not many fights. All in is okay. No long trades. Wait for ganks. And that's it. I think, yeah, very weak. How to trade? Short trades. Trades. So Senna can get souls. Avoid getting poked a lot. Try to use your HP. So Senna can farm and not get low. When to roam? Hard. I mean, I would say it's hard to roam with Senna, but there's an exception. It's like here. easy if she builds static. No? I think that's the thing. If she can build static, then it's easy to roam. Just got out of a 51-minute game. As Sona went 2-9-44. We won. That's the dream of Sona, no? 51 minutes, for sure you were strong. Camille was Senna. I mean, Camille wants to fight early, no? Senna is not that good now. Enchanters in general are pretty rough for Senna to play with. Emo. Yeah, you can play. I mean, you can play the game with a Senna, Lulu Senna, but who was here that they played with Lulu Senna? I remember. Lulu Senna, man. We did a session, or I watched some Lulu Senna and it was horrible. It's like, it's so bad. You cannot roam. You're not that strong roaming. Like, it's not easy to roam with Senna. She needs to get static or build static. And I don't know if she wants to build static right now. Seraphine AD carry. Seraphine AD carry is like any other support, any other mage, no? Like Lux. So we take the same thing as Lux. We drop it here. I want to get rid of Zoe. And what do we do? Do we miss someone here? Senna with Seraphine. We can play Senna Seraphine. Match week, roam console. I was thinking about Senna pre-early game. Most once Lux is level 3. I mean, I don't think you can look for all-in, by the way. Can't do long trades. I mean, it's... I would say not even level 3. I mean, you can poke a bit level 1, level 2, can do long trades, wait for Seraphine to be back. What can we do, Seraphine? Seraphine with Taric, you think is best? Seraphine with Taric is not that bad, maybe. Sona Seraphine. Oh my god, guys. Sona Seraphine. Well, we can add Sona. I will add Sona instead of Thresh to it. Alright. I don't think she's that weak. I mean, she can do some trades before level 3, but concede prior early. I mean, it's just like a wave clear machine, no? Anytime. Anytime. It's anytime. I don't think even she needs items, by the way. No? I think you can just roam easily. Anytime, by the way, with Seraphine. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep going. Who do we have next? We have Seraphine next. I mean, Sivir next. Weak Enchanter. Yeah, weak early game needs Enchanter. Now, what is Sivir good with? Jumi. You guys think Jumi? I mean, Jumi, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's Jumi. But I'm not writing Jumi the first one, by the way. Janna is good. Karma is good. Lulu is good. Jumi is fine. Nami is fine. Yeah, Nami is fine. I think Sona's okay. Sona's okay. I mean, I don't think Sivir is bad, but Sivir is good into certain matchups. Like, for example, Sivir is good into Varus matchups. Sivir is good into, like, some Caitlyn matchup maybe is good, right? Like, Sivir is very good into some matchups. She's really nice. I would say some engaged champions are not bad, by the way. Like with Soraka Sivir. Soraka Sivir, why not? Soraka Sivir, maybe. But I think, for example, Nautilus is fine with Sivir. Alistar is fine with Sivir. Rakan is fine with Sivir. Right? And Sivir is good with a lot of champions. Like, we could do another row, actually, for Sivir. We could play Thresh with Sivir. Could play Rel. Thresh is not that bad with Sivir, honestly. No? It's funny you stand for Jimmy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think Sivir is that weak. And also, I don't think if Nami is that good with Sivir. I would prefer to play other stuff. For example, Braum than Nami. Before with Sivir. I prefer the other champion. I don't think Nami is that good with Sivir. I prefer Braum. Sivir Braum. I think this is good, no? I think this is fine. Yeah. Milio. You like Milio Sivir? I think Milio is good with Ashe, Varus, Lucian, Aphelios. I think Sivir is okay, but I will not say the best. I think these ones are fine. Adding another row. I mean, we could add another row. Honestly, we can add another one. I think it's fine. It gives a lot of possibilities, by the way. When another row is fine, we can do that. I want another row. 100%. I 100%. So what do we got here? Pike. I like Pike. I think Pike is very nice with Sivir as well. What else can we get with Sivir? Janna already said. Rel is fine with Sivir also. Something that can maybe roam, buff. Maokai Sivir. Poof. I don't know about Maokai. I don't know about Maokai. Leonard, Bard. Leona Bard. I'm thinking about both of them. Leona Bard. Did we add Nautilus already? No, Leona Bard is not. I mean, Rumble should not be here. Sorry, Bard is not here. Thresh. I think Thresh is fine. Not mobility. It wants to you want to play peel, like one target go out, one target go out. You know, peel something like this. I feel like Leona goes too deep. Doesn't peel that well. Right, Poppy. I think Poppy is like if someone should be here, it's Poppy, no? As well. I think Poppy should be here, 100%. Seraphine could be here also. With Sivir, I think Seraphine Sivir can also be pretty strong. You also have good wave clear. You can play together. Zillian, no? Zillian Seraphine, can I add? You think Milio's good? Let's add Milio instead of Seraphine. Why not? Let's drop it like this. What's up? Love for a while. Okay, game plan with Sivir. Weak early. Avoid long fights. Probably concede Prayo if playing against a stronger bot lane. Play for farm. Make sure once Sivir has BF or AD item, then she can play most. All right, how to trade? Play around waves. Play around wave control. Push, crash and move. I would say like crash and move. Don't hit tower. She doesn't hit tower well. Low range, right? She has low range. So that's how. I mean, how to trade. I mean, it's probably it's more for game plan that, but well, it's fine. Play on wave control, crash and move. Don't hit tower, low range. It's fine. I always hit it here. CC into Q from Sivir and back off. So short trades, no? Short trade. Right. I will not play. I will not trade that much when I'm playing with Sivir. Or just make sure that you combo, for example, with Kalista, you get out, or Pike hook, auto, get out. Right? Don't try to get too many trades going on or too extended trades. It's like very bad to do with Sivir. All right, roaming. Can I copy someone? Good wave clear, can farm. Good wave clear. Once she has good wave clear, once she has BF or what's called or any type of AD item. She one-shots waves. Maybe be careful on crashing cannon waves. That's all. But you can roam. You should be roaming. Alright, Smolder. What do you say, Smolder? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a 1-minute break. And Maximo, do a Smolder for me. You can do Smolder for me. You can write it here in the chat and I will copy paste and then we can go over. I will let you do the Smolder one. Alright? Okay, give me 1 second, guys. If you want. So you said Lulu, Karma, Milo, Zillion, Alistar, Rakan, Rel, and Brown. Alright. Alright. So when you play with Smolder, you want some front lane, right? You want some front lane to make sure that he can play. Okay. So I would say Alistar Brown is the ones I like the most. What did you say? Rakan is fine. I like Rakan. I like Rel. I would say I will add Nautilus. You didn't say Nami. You say Lulu, Karma, Milio, Zillion. I think Zillion Smolder looks like a very weak lane, no? I'm also a proud member of the Sivir Haters Club. You hate Sivir? Tarek Sivir sounds a bit meh, no? I mean, Tarek Sivir, and now that you play Nami Sivir also sounds a bit meh. So I would say Alistar Brown, so Smolder. Let me see. So Smolder. Alistar Brown, Rakan, Rel, Nautilus. Looks good. Maybe some Leona. Why not? Some front line. With Smolder, you can play. Still at it. I think Poppy's not that bad, maybe, with Smolder. Maokai, I don't think it's that bad. Smolder either. I think Maokai is good, by the way. I know that some of you guys love Maokai. So we can add Maokai there. I mean, you could play... I mean, we can give the pass to Nami. I will just put Nami like this, to be fair. I give the pass to Nami because she's decent. But I would just give... meh. Galio, off meta. Galio Shen, maybe. Maybe Galio Shen. You can peel a bit, but the problem is that Galio is not that tanky. Janna Karma Lulu. Janna Karma Lulu. I mean, can you win lane with Janna? I don't think so. I mean, Janna is not that strong. It depends on the lane. Normally, you concede lane a lot with Janna. I don't know. I don't know. I trust you. I trust you, Maximo, but I'm not too sure. I want Milio. I will add Milio, but I will add Milio like this. If you want. Can we add something special here? Galio, maybe. I don't think Thresh is that bad, eh? Maybe Thresh is not that bad. Thresh can peel. Not the best frontline, though. Can move around the Smolder. I don't know if it's that good. Maybe Janna is not that bad here. Alexis, what's up? How big are these next Lulu nerfs? She's dead. You always ask the same. She's dead. She's unplayable. We'll see how it affects. I would say the same here. Play for farm. Weak early, avoid long fights, probably concede prio if playing against a stronger bot lane. No? Play for farm, you can roam later, level 6. I mean, it's a bit like Senna as well, no? You want to play for your souls, you want to play for the stacks. Weak, try to scale, don't force many fights. I mean, you want to force fights, to be fair. Short trades, so... I mean, short trades, so Smolder can get stacks. Avoid getting poked a lot, try to use your HP, so Smolder can farm and not get low. Yeah, I think so. Easy, good wave clear once he has some stacks. It's 25s, no? I think with 25 you already got the splash thingy. And AD. Also his ult is up. He can clear a cannon wave. I will say this one. This is good. If you can trade on lane, you will generate more stacks. Yeah, the thing is you want to trade, but you don't want to avoid fights, but you want to avoid long fights that are losing for you. It's common sense, no? But you don't want to trade and put yourself in a bad position. Yeah, you can roam. You have a free cannon wave when the ultimate is up from a Smolder, right? So when a Smolder ulti is up, it's like Miss Fortune. She can clear one level cannon wave alone. Normally she has good wave clear. And once she has like a bit of stacks, like usually he will have it like around level 4 or 5. I don't even know when it is exactly. And some AD damage, then he can then you roam. Just roam. You can roam if you want. Renata with Smolder? No, I don't think Renata with Smolder is that great. I mean, Renata, if he's playing against a really good team comp, then yeah. Just won against a Xerath after getting bullied all lane. I mean, Xerath is useless. That's why. Alright, let's move on to the next one. We have not many left. What time is it? Alright, we have 1 hour. 1 hour to do all of this. Can we make it? Can we do it? I think so, no? Like the rest is copy-paste maybe, most of them. Swain. Weak and it's engaged. Swain for me is very similar to Karthus, maybe? What do we have with Karthus? Maybe not. Well, I have to do Swain, I think. Taric is good with Swain. Nautilus is good with Swain. Pike is good with Swain. Leona is fine with Swain. Red is good with Swain. I mean, Red maybe... What is good with Swain, guys? What do you guys like with Swain? Senna is good with Swain. Pantheon is good with Swain. What is good with Swain? something you can capitalize on the CC as well, and you also have like some of damage on your own. I would say it's good with Swain. I like Taric a lot. Taric, Swain, Alistar, Jhin. Jhin support. Remember, it's Swain AD carry, right? Swain bot lane. Leona's already there. What else? I think like this is fine. We don't need to overthink it. Game plan. What game plan do we have? Similar as Karthus. What is Karthus? You can fight early if he has exhaust better. No, you cannot really fight early. Mage, weak till level 3. Draw whenever you can. No, you can play for all in if Swain connects E. Concede prior early most likely. Look to punish if you can. Good CC, and Swain has CDs up. This is very important. If Swain hits E, you can engage. Keep it short, no? I would say short trades till level 6 is going to be short. I would say roaming is medium, to be fair, like medium. Once if Swain is 6, he can play the dive, and also he will have decent wave clear. Roam if there is better play. If not, just stay bot lane, no? If you don't have a better play, you just don't need to roam. Okay, I will say this for Swain. Let's move on to the next one. Syndra. Syndra same as Lux. Or same as Mel. I think Syndra same as Mel. Am I forgetting something with Syndra here? Engage, weak early game. 100%. So same as Mel. So Mel. Mage, weak till level 3. I mean, Syndra especially now is weak, because she got changed like long time ago already, right? But before she was pretty much lane bully, but now she's not that of a lane bully. Once Syndra is level 3, you can look to all in. Let's try it like this. When you cannot look to lane, can't do long trades. Wait for Syndra CDs to be back. E especially, right? The stun. I will just do E, which is the stun. Once the Syndra has the stun back, you can play. Now, how can you roam? Once Syndra has lost chapter, he doesn't exist. So she doesn't exist. Feel free to roam if you have kill potential, look for it. Why is it here doesn't exist? Is she, no? Well, you never know. Let's go. We change it. If I do mistakes, sorry, guys. Like, I'm writing fast. We're writing a lot, so yeah. Tristana. Strength depends. Synergy both. Yeah, engage and enchanter. It's fine. Tristana, alright, we can look for Tristana synergy symbol lane. Taric. Taric is good. What else would you say, guys? We can do Taric. Taric is good. Leona is good. Rel is good. Pantheon is good. Alistar is good. Rakan is good. I like Rakan. Not the best damage-wise, but it's fine. Then we have Lulu. It's also good. What else do we have? Enchanter. What enchanters are good with Tristana? I like Lulu. What else? There's another enchanter good with Tristana that you guys like. Braum is not that bad. Is Yumi Tristana good? We don't talk about Yumi. Emilio Tristana. Is it really that good? We don't talk about Yumi. I don't think Yumi is good at all. I think Poppy, eh? I like Poppy. Poppy Tristana is not bad. First comment, Yumi. He knows, by the way. He knows, you know. Like, he knows. He has the rules, by the way. In the rules on Twitch, there is for sure. Don't talk about Yumi. And he asked for Yumi. First time he messaged. He knows. I think he knows what he's doing. You guys think I don't pay attention, but he knows. I think Sylas, no? If you want a super Sylas. Alright, game plan. A strong level 2 for all-in. Strong level 2, look to all-in. Tristana must well, our strong level 2, look to all-in when it's good. Play for tower platings. Get Tristana ahead in the game. Scales really well, so can carry. So it's more of a snowball, no? Like, oh.
We both know Yumi mas Tristana is good, but you are not going to accept it.
I like the voice of the text-to-speech. It sounds like a Yumi player, by the way. Tilted. No. Not good. Let's not put... I mean, Yumi has 2 more champions. Or 3 more champions coming. So, chill. Strong level 2. Thank you, Maximo, for the resub. Strong level 2. Look to all in when it's good. Play for tower platings. Get it on ahead in the game. Scales really well. I mean, that's pretty obvious, no? So let's get rid of that. Play for tower platings. Concede prio against stronger lanes. Help CS against poke with HP. No, help CS. Concede prio against stronger lanes. Against poke. Survive. Concede prio against stronger lane. I mean, I would just say don't all in. Don't jump. All in when wave is pushing in. When wave is bad. Like, for example, if there is a big wave coming in, don't try to trade. Because if you trade and jump in, there's 2 waves coming and you die, you lose 2 waves, 3 waves, 4 waves, and the wave is even going to come towards the enemy, right? So when the wave is bad, don't look to all in. It's the same thing when you're playing support or any engaged champion. Don't all in on bad wave states. If it's not like you getting a gank, or it's very clear, because you're going to, if you lose, you're going to lose a lot. How to trade? Play around Tristana E, the bomb. Yeah. The bomb. If Tristana can get bomb off, can get full bomb explosion, you will most likely hard win the fight. Right, it's all about the bomb. It's like a bit like Kog'Maw, but with the bomb. If Tristana gets you the bomb on top of you, hits you, and explodes, then she gets reset of the W if she W'd, right? Like, that's why you want to wait for level 2. So you jump in with level 2, you put the bomb, hit, it explodes, then you jump again on top of the guy and you keep hitting, right? Because you get resets of W with the bomb explosion and with kills or assists. Hey, Tiam, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Well, you gifted a sub to Shemanara. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Amazing. Nice. Welcome. So as I was saying, you have to play around Tristana bomb, right? All the time. So when you get bomb, you kite the bomb out, try to disengage, and once she has no bomb, then you can play aggressive. It's like Kog'Maw W, but with Tristana E, right? When to roam, I would say medium roaming, you know? Like, she has good survivability. It's a bit of Ezreal. What is Ezreal? Easy. Good wave clear can farm, I think, with like Ezreal, but I will put medium. The problem that I have with Tristana, and why is medium, I would say, is that Tristana doesn't have where is it? This is not the right color. For me, the color is the most important, guys. Good wave clear can farm safe from far away. No, you don't have good wave clear, right? I mean, you cannot farm from far away. And has escape, like the W, right? Just escape. Needs BF or some AD item before she can do this. So she needs, like, if she gets BF sword or something like this, then it's okay. She can wait clear like very easily. Wait, what is happening? What's happening? Okay. Good wave here. Has good escape tool, but needs some AD to before leaving her alone. Alright, perfect. Great. Alright, Twitch. So we come for Twitch. Vayne. Hey, we're almost done. Look at this. We're almost done. We're actually, I don't know, 1, 2. Well, actually, there's a lot of champions. There's a lot of different champions left. But I mean, the mages is going to be easy, right? It's going to be copy-paste. Twitch is going to be a bit more difficult. What do we do with Twitch? What are we going to do with Twitch? Hey, Twitch, we're going for enchanters, right? So is weak early game the same concept as probably Vayne, Zeri, a bit of Kog'Maw, but I mean, it works a bit different. We could do Lulu. We can do this. We can do Nami. What else with Twitch? What works good with Taric? Works good with Twitch. Bram works good with Twitch. Alistar works good with Twitch. Janna works good with Twitch. Zillion works good with Twitch. I hate Zillion. Yeah, Taric is good with Twitch. I like Taric. Taric is good with Twitch. You know, we could like keep it up and just make it disappear. I will leave it like that. So people see that there's something. What else can we play with Twitch? We could play Shen support with Twitch. Why not? It's a bit niche, but I will add it. The last 2 rows, I like to add something that some people don't play or don't like to play. What else am I missing? I'm missing for sure one enchanter. Milio, no? Do you guys like Milio with Twitch? I don't know about Milio with Twitch. I don't like Milio with Twitch that much. Do you guys like Milio with Twitch? I don't think so, no? I don't like Milio with Twitch. I don't know. Renata with Twitch? Annie. I like. Well, let's drop an Annie here. Annie Twitch. Annie Twitch. Annie. Let's drop Annie. Why not? Who cares? It's my list. Let's drop Annie. Game plan. Jinx, no? It's a bit Jinx, but without the prio. Weak, try to scale, don't force many fights. If winning, long trades are good. You can wait for ganks. Right? How to trade? I mean, game plan, wait for ganks or open mid with Twitch Q. So you can crash a wave and then you can open mid lane with Twitch Q and you can get some kills, like just going towards mid lane. Chanu, ¿haces coach? Sí, lo tienes en la descripción abajo, lo puedes encontrar. O exclamación coaching. Can you do the same with Zillion Bomb? Stan, I do believe, yeah, you can. I've not played Zillion enough to know, but maybe some Zillion player can confirm. How to trade with Twitch? Twitch engages, Twitch engage with Q. You can follow up. Don't make long trade. As again, long trade is fine against weaker lanes. But usually Keep it, yeah. All-in is fine against weaker laners, league lanes, and you can bully for control. If not, just try to survive. Twitch engage with Q, you can follow up. Long tail is fine against weaker laners or weak lanes. Weak lanes is fine, and you can bully for control. Alright, went to roam. I would say hard. But there's an exception. But level 6 Twitch can clear one entire wave. Level 6 Twitch can clear one cannon wave with ulti. He can ulti the wave, right? Twitch, if he wants to. So he could ulti the wave to survive. But he has to ult the wave, which is maybe not the best, but maybe like if you think there's something to be done in void grabs, right? And he can get level 6 and ult a wave and survive. Because the wave that is coming for void grabs is going to be the 7:30, 8, 8:30, 9. The wave at 9 minutes, then he can ult that one. Alright, let me read this message. Hello, David. I was Diamond 3, Rakan Leona, Nami player. Now stuck, I'm Platinum 3. Winning bot level 2, 85% of the time. Ganking mid, getting mid kill, pushing lane, controlling river, and still stuck. Help. Well, something you are doing wrong then. If you are doing a lot of good things, that means that mid game sucks probably. You are not getting deep vision enough. I would recommend, look, just fast recommendation. You go to the document. You have to pay like 15 euro fee. No, I'm joking. You go here, and the best things that are going to help you, the mid game. How to carry mid game, late game. I made a guide. How to snowball on a winning game. This one is interesting, but I will recommend you this one as well. How to carry as a support. And then support guide for split 2. It's also pretty good. You can watch a bit or some videos. I recommend also the Silver to Challenger videos as well. And you can learn a lot of stuff that you probably are not doing 100%. How do I know that you are not doing? Because when I coach professional players, they don't do it either. So you are not doing it as well. So there you have help. You have to study a bit. So yeah, I recommend you that. Thanks, Kay, for the awesome content you provide us. Thank you for watching. If you were not watching or you didn't watch, I will not do it. Most likely. I already know all of this. By the way, I'm Diamond 1 now since our first coaching session. God of coaching. Zuko is the best. Zuko is the best. Paid actor, by the way. Paid actor. I appreciate it. I try my best. You guys try your best. I try my best. We get it. Now, let's move into Varus. Varus is a very interesting champion, to be fair. Varus can be playing Lethality and can play on hit as well. So he can benefit from both Enchanter and Engaged champion, right? He can play into very squishy team comps or very tanky team comps. It depends on his build, right? Yeah, Maximo, like whenever you want. I mean, just not make me watch Yumi games, by the way. Just don't make me watch Yumi games. Alright, let's go for Varus. What is good with Varus? So let's start with Karma. Varus, I think we are getting more rows, by the way. We're getting more rows. Nam is good with Varus, why not? What is good with Varus, guys? What do you like with Varus? I mean, there's so much, no? Milio is good with Varus, if you want. Lulu's good with Varus. What is good with Varus? Seraphine might be good with Varus. Janna is good with Varus. Now, Braum is good with Varus. Nautilus is good with Varus. Leona is good with Varus, really good. Xayah is good with Varus. I didn't read the chat, probably there's a Xayah sounder. Thresh is good with Varus, we need an arrow. I tell you, like, we got Jhin, Sivir, Ashe, Varus. Like, these champions are very versatile when you pick supports. Right, we can get an arrow for sure. Even 2 more, by the way, we'll see. Let me check. Where's the arrow here? This guy got 2 rows extra? The Jhin got 2 rows extra. It's unbelievable. So what else we can play? Rumble. Oh yes, Rumble. It's true. Bard. Lux. No, we need another row, by the way. We're getting another row here. We get another row here. Bard is good. Thresh is good. All of this is good. I think 1 row is enough, no? Let's do this. I think we don't need more. What do we get? Pike. I mean, you can play Ashe support. Let's go for a bit Ashe support here if you guys want to play the Ashe support. Why not? Ice pretty bad right now, but probably comes back into the meta someday. What else? Brown Rakan. I mean, I would say Rakan is not the best. I mean, I would not say Rakan is good. I mean, I would not say Rakan is especially good. Rel, probably. I would not say Rakan is especially good with Varus. I'd say it's not bad, but I would not say like, hey, let's pick Rel. Tamkench. Renata, you're very right about Renata, by the way, Hookie. Let me read. Yeah. The Lux is there. I mean, Varus Ashe was super. I mean, Varus, look how many champions you can play. And then they say that you cannot blind pick AD carries. You can blind pick Ashe, you can blind pick Varus, you can blind pick Jhin, and you have so many supports that can go with it together with your jungle. So if you blind pick Varus, your support can adapt depending on what your team needs or what your jungle needs, right? Seraphine is also like, you can also play Seraphine. Yeah, Seraphine Varus is also fine. I'm just waiting, maybe there's a better pick. I mean, you can play anything almost. Like Pantheon is also good. Is there something here that I'm missing that is very good? Maokai maybe. What is the best? Varus, what else? Zoe, no? I would say if you have to pick something, Zoe probably. It's insane. No, you can pick so many things, right? So many things. Morgana, let's do Morgana instead of Seraphine. I like Morgana more than Seraphine, and Zoe more than Seraphine as well. So let's keep Morgana here. Yeah, these ones are the best. I mean, obviously, Braum you want, like, if he goes on hit, stuff like this, right? Rakan is fine, but it's not like, oh, let's play laning phase with Rakan or Varus is super strong. Rakan is very Joker, right? You can put Rakan a bit flexible. You can put Rakan a bit of everywhere. So what did I say? Varus is a bit misfortune, right? I think we have to create Varus from scratch. Right? So you can fight early with Varus. Varus. You can fight early with Varus. Poke support. Range support. No, we said range support. Range support. So play for poke. Deny enemy CS. Deny enemy farm CS. Is it CS? Yeah, okay. Melee support. Roam. Rotate with Crash and Prio. I would say this as well. You can move together with the Varus as well. Level 6, high kill potential with ultimate. You can hit and play for towers. Platings. Varus is fine hitting tower platings. So it's not like Jhin or Misfortune. He's fine hitting tower platings. What did I say with Ashe? Did I say something with level 6 with Ashe? No, I didn't say with level 6. You can fight early for play and control. Yeah. It's like, well, it's okay. Melee support crash into bounce back freeze, gang setup. I mean, here I explain it a bit better, no? Stack and punish enemy under tower, build waves. I like more how I explain it. How I explain it with the Ashe one, I like it a bit more. This one. I like it a bit more. Maybe I can change this here. Let's see. Yeah, I like the same. It's the same, it's similar explanation. Melee, crash into bounce back, freeze, gang setup is better. Also like I would say it now on trade, how to trade. Right, I think it's fine. Now, how to trade is similar with Miss Fortune. Where is Miss Fortune? Use E from Varus to secure. Just E from Varus to secure skill shot, right? If playing when playing supports, poke together the enemy under tower. So Q Karma into Q Varus. So when you're playing duo, and this happens a lot, is that you guys don't talk about combining your spells. So when you're crashing a wave with Varus under tower, Varus Qs, you Q later. He throws an ability, you throw an ability later. No, when enemy is going for a CS, you throw your Q and your Q, and both connect, or Q Karma into Q Varus, and together you are poking together at the same time. You don't randomly throw your CDs, right? So you want to poke together the enemy. Melee support, just make sure you have wave control and punish if enemy is position. Normally within melee support, you cannot be choosing to force fights. If the enemy is very safe, then you just use the prio and the control to do something else on the map, right? You cannot dive randomly if the enemy team is not low. So if you are playing Leona Varus and the enemy team is playing random example, Nami Lucian, right? And they don't miss position, it's very hard to force and engage. It's very awkward for your Varus, right? So it's not the best. Went to Rome. I don't know what I said with Varus, but I would say item dependent, or where is Varus? Varus needs help. I mean, I will not say it's that hard, because Varus can... It's hard to dive a Varus if he has Sams, for example, and he has ultimate up, but I will not say it's like a very smart thing to roam, right? I would say medium. Good wave clear, good wave clear, but has no escape tool, no? But no escape tool. No escape tool. But needs... let's rewrite this. But we will wave clear, but no escape tool. But needs some difficult to dive if he has ultimate up. Also, enemy bot lane is an enchanter or mage. You can roam when the waves are not canon. Even with canon waves, maybe you can roam. If kill potential, what did I say? If kill potential, you stay, no? Or something like that is with the lags. If you have kill potential, look for it, no? Normally you have kill potential level 6, so you can look for a kill, and then you can just play them up after that. But important that you guys understand a bit how the matchups work. Can you fight early game? Can you not? Now, I will say sometimes you can fight early game, right? With Varus, you can fight early game. But, yeah, maybe you play against Draven Pike and you lose, right? It depends on the Varus player, on his hands. It depends on your super matchup as well. You have to play one way or the other. What I want you guys to understand is the game plan. You can fight early game. Okay, now you go into the game and you died early game. Why did you die? Think about it, right? Enemy bot lane was better or stronger. I positioned bad. I ate a skill shot that I should not. I should flash here. I should do this, right? That's what I want. So you understand that you are able to fight because he's a strong champion. Because also his passive gives him attack speed. He can push the wave fast. You can get control of level 2. Now, if you are playing with Syndra and you start fighting level 1 and level 2, it's stupid to do that, right? Because you most likely are going to concede. If the enemy team is not playing for prio, they give you a lot of space, then you take the space, and then you might be able to do something level 3 after. But don't expect to win the lane, right? Don't expect to be strong early. So yeah, that's my idea, right? I'm just to make it clear, so you guys don't blame me after. You can blame me, all of you want, but well, we'll see. All right, let's see Vayne. I think Vayne is the same as Twitch, no? Weak and Enchanter. Does Vayne have another pairing that I'm missing here? What am I missing with Vayne? Guys, I'm missing something with Vayne. For sure. What do you guys like with Vayne here that I'm missing? Vayne is so bad champion. Such a bad champion. I hate Vayne so much. I hate Vayne. I hate to play with Vayne. You guys cannot imagine how much I hate Vayne. So useless. Don't fight level 1, no? Avoid big level 1 fight, weak, make sure Aphelios can farm. I think it's a bit like you can avoid make sure Vayne can farm. Fight when level 6 or getting ganked or jungle here. I think that's it, no? Vayne has a really good trading tool, which is auto plus Q plus auto with PTA proc. Downside, range is really low. So how you want to trade with Vayne is that you want to make sure that if she can get an auto Q auto and she procs the PTA, amazing out trade, right? Maybe you can play more, especially when she's level 2-3, because she also gets the W proc. But what's the problem is that to make this trade, you have to make sure that the enemy is CC'd, or the enemy is like very low range as well. Like for example, Vayne is not bad into Xayah, Zeri, because she can make auto Q auto trades very easy, and she's out trading the enemy, right? So you end up feeling like, oh, I'm winning this. Sometimes you play Vayne into Twitch and you one-shot the Twitch, right? If you're playing Vayne Lulu, you're not that weak. But other lanes, like if you play against Ashe and you try to do auto Q auto and the enemy support is also decently strong, you are just going to get run over and it's going to be drama, because Vayne cannot out-trade in those situations and she has not the range. Why is range advantage so important? Is because if Ashe will always be hitting Vayne first, right? If not, the Ashe play is really bad. So you are entering the trade already with 1 or 2 autos on top of you, which is really bad. You don't really want that. Now, Vayne is very hard, but it's easy if she builds static, no? So I don't know, I'm just going to copy this. It's going to be hard. You cannot really roam with Vayne because she has no wave clear, but if she sucks a lot, then just roam. Once she has 1 item, you can free roam and enemy bot can dive. No, this is not difficult. What was it? When wave crashes, when the next waves are non-canon. I will explain this in my video, how to roam exactly, or how to roam in good waves. So when the 2 waves are not canon, you can just be there when it's canon wave. If she builds static shift, which some Vayne players do, or some metas will happen, then you can roam. It gets easy because she can wave clear. Maybe easy is not the word, maybe medium. I would say medium, by the way. I don't think it's easy because she still might get dove. I will just drop it from hard to medium, the difficulty to roam. All right? Perfect. Let's keep it up. Let's keep going. What do you think? Plat Elo is better for enchanters or engages because team won't follow up always when you engage. I think, David, enchanters is easy to climb, but engage, if you play correctly, is also easy. The problem is that probably if you are engaging, one, you are not pinging your teammates, you don't know when to engage, and you are not looking at the minimap when you're engaging, so you are not paying attention where your teammates are. Saying that your teammates don't follow up when you engage is skill issue, in my opinion. Not every time, but most of the times. Oh yeah, I saw a bit. Glacial does reduce the E 20%. Yeah, the Janaya E Glacial is broken. I'm playing Glacial Janna and I'm just winning every game. I think this is more broken champion. If you play it correctly with the idea behind it. Probably you get 70% win rate as well, easy. Well, let's see on the long run. Alright, Veigar, weak, engage. Veigar, Vel'koz, Viktor. I think it's the same thing as Lux and Mel, no? Let's copy these champions here. Let's send them right here. Do we want another champion with Veigar? What do we think? I'm just going to copy the same thing as Mel and drop it here. Mage, weak till level 3, roam whenever you can or look to all in. Concede prior early, most likely. Yes, once Veigar is level 3, you can look to all in. You can look for trades. For trades. I mean, I will not even look for say once Veigar is level 3, you can look for short. No, I mean you can look for a trade. But I mean, I would not even recommend it. I would not recommend to trade. Wait for Veigar cage to look for a trade. Can't do long trades. Wait for Veigar CDs to be back. Yeah, it's a mage overall. Easy. Once Veigar easy. Once Veigar has some weight there, some AP, he can't really get dove. All right, perfect. Ziggs W plus Veigar E. TikTok combo. Oh my god. This went to Rome. Wuchi champion is so helpful. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, guys. I hope so. At the end of the day, I do it for you, guys. So if this is useful for you, maybe this is useful for another one, right? If it's useful for you guys, I'm happy. Because for me, as I said before, it doesn't. I already know. more or less. Sometimes I don't remember, but more or less I know. What can I add with Veigar, to be fair? I think I want to add something, you know? Gragas, maybe. Gragas is fun, guys, with Veigar. Let's add Gragas. Because you can ultimate inside the cage and they get stunned. So Gragas is like Alistar, no? It's a bit fun. Gragas. Maybe Skarner, no? We can also add Skarner. Alright, Vel'koz. I will add Skarner, why not? Just for fun. Skarner with Vel'koz. What do we want something different with Vel'koz that is not here? Do you guys think something is better with Vel'koz here? Poppy. Oh, Poppy Veigar, you're right. Maybe we change the Mumu, no? For Poppy? Or I change the Rel for Poppy. I mean, I like Rel, but do we like Rel with Veigar? I like Poppy a bit more. I like Poppy more than Thresh. But Thresh is not that bad. I like the Poppy suggestion. Let's change a Mumu for Poppy. A Mumu with Mage is not that bad. Let's change Pantheon for Poppy. Azap claims that Alistar sucks with Vel'koz. Alright, so let's change the Alistar then. When Alistar doesn't add much to the laning phase, no? What can we add instead of... what does he think is good with... By the way, what does Azap like with Vel'koz? You guys can tell me. You know, no? What do you think he likes? Or what do you guys know? I mean, there's no... Yeah, I've been trolling some of my poor AD carries with roams, but with this, I'm a bit more mindful of roam conditions. I mean, also, to be fair, there's some games where your top laner, mid laner, jungle, champion-wise, are better to get ahead. It's better that you get them ahead than your AD carry, right? So you can ignore when to roam. If, for example, you have a Viego and this guy can carry, then you just play for the Viego and maybe skip a wave, and then it's fine. I mean, they can die, your AD carries. They could die even if it's easy to roam, by the way. They could be just bad and die, right? Or it could be hard and they could get a double kill under tower, right? But you just have to make sure that you make a decision. And with what decision, then you play. Let's get going with Vel'koz. I mean, can do long trades. Let Vel'koz poke and play for wave control, I would say. Wait for Vel'koz CD to be back. I would say this. I don't know what is good with Vel'koz support, honestly. Maybe Amumu. Oh, I mean, Vel'koz AD carry. Nautilus, Amumu, Pike. I'm not too sure. Thresh, maybe. You can move Vel'koz around. Why not? What can be good? What can we good with Vel'koz? Maokai, I guess. Not the worst. You can keep them locked down. I'm not too sure about the rest. Nami, maybe. Oh, we can add the Nami, yeah. Back in. Alright, let's do that. Viktor. The same thing, we just get rid of this part. This part. What did we miss? Viktor, Poppy. I mean, it's difficult, no? Any engaged champion at the end is weak. I mean, Viktor is not that weak with Q start. He can do very good, but I would not recommend trying it out that much. What's the link for this presentation? For this presentation is a document, Judge. You have it in the description. Karma Vel'koz. Why not? We can try it. Karma Vel'koz can be okay. Can be strong. Maybe Lux. I will add Lux. Why not? As well. For Vel'koz. I don't dislike it. Maybe it can be fine. Thank you, Judge. Alright, what can we do with Viktor? Viktor very similar, more to Mel and Lux than anything else, right? Than the other ones. Once Viktor is level 3, you can look to all in. Yeah. But wait for Viktor CD to be back up, no? It's the same thing with the Lost Chapter. Once Viktor has Lost Chapter or mana, you should not be bot lane. I will never be bot lane with Viktor. If you have kill potential, look for it, but I don't know what kill potential you have with Viktor. It's pretty weak, right? Viktor is out of here. Xayah. Wait, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AD carries, and we have 40 minutes, guys. Can we make it? I think we do, eh? In time. It will be impressive. It will be world record. World record, by the way. I'm so happy there's no many AD carries compared to supports, right? If we did every support. Alright, let's keep it up. Xayah. What are the best supports for Xayah? Rakan, Nautilus, something that has engaged, by the way. You need to engage with Xayah, Leona, Rel, Alistar is fine. Pyke is fine. Thresh can be okay. I mean, Thresh is very versatile, eh? The champion. It's a bit everywhere. Blitzcrank is not bad. I don't dislike it, Blitzcrank. You want something that goes forward, right? Because Xayah likes people coming in, and she can play with that, but if there's no engage from your side, then it's pretty bad. You have a problem. Nami on Enchanter. Only Nami as Enchanter. I mean, I don't know. I would not even know. I would not know even if Nami is that good with Xayah, honestly. Poppy, maybe. I think Poppy is good. You can also, like, you're free to roam more. And Bard, maybe? How about Brown Xayah? Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. But I like more Xayah with initiative, right? I'm missing someone from here, I think. Or no? Leona Alistar? Yeah, no, I'm not missing any. Alistar, yeah. Rel. Maokai is here as well. Something with initiative is always good for Xayah. Pyke maybe, but maybe something from someone from here. Shen is good. It's fine. Why not? Annie can be fine as engage. I would not like. I don't think. I mean, Jumi is not that bad, no? With Xayah actually. The only enchanter I like is Nami. Yeah, because Nami is broken. I mean, I also like Nami with anything, to be fair. That's the thing. I mean, of course, Nami is fine. But, of course, Nami is fine. If Nami is broken, it's fine. Of course. Pantheon. Well, we could give Pantheon a try, but Pantheon is fine. Something that keeps CC. Maybe Annie was not that bad. It's a bit like Samira, I would say, eh? But I mean, not similar Samira, but weak level 1 in general. Have to wait to level 3. Strong when wave is bounced. No, that doesn't matter. Strong if you can CC and play around feathers. Rotate with Prio. Pointless to play for tower. Not the best to play for tower, but you can rotate. Not pointless. Not great to play for tower. Except with Rakan. With Rakan, you take Demolish. Rotate with Prio. With Rakan, take Demolish. Okay. I think it's not that bad play for tower with W. With Rakan, you can take Demolish and take tower. So with you. How to trade? all in, and if Xayah can root, you hard win trade. You trade, look for enemy bot lane to miss position and punish. Don't overcomplicate it, right? Don't try to look for it all the time. Just wait. If they engage, then it's easy, right? If they engage on you as Xayah. Wait, you are T1 coach? Yeah, Gunjan Baba, I'm T1 coach. Wait, what about Caitlyn and Kalista support? I don't think it's good with Xayah. I don't think it's good with Xayah. I would say it's like a bit I would say it's super easy. I mean, it's super easy, by the way, to run with Xayah. Good wave clear once she one-shots BF or any type of AD item. She one-shots wave. Super safe with air up. That's it. You can just roam. Get out of here. And she works really good with engaged champions, and you can roam and engaged champions can impact them up. Add Swain to AD carry list. Dog, you have the document. Check the document out. Swain is already there. Why are you saying add Swain to the document if he's already there? You have no faith on me. Yasuo. What is good for Yasuo? Maokai, Gragas, Thresh, Yana, Poppy. Poppy's good? I don't know. What does Yasuo want? Senna? Lol. Maybe Leona. Set is good. Well, I mean, Set is shit, but well, it's good. Rakan? Rakan. I like Rakan. Taric? Maybe Taric, but I like Rakan more of Taric than Taric. Taric Yasuo. Gems. What you guys? Xayah main's telling me? Okay, that's fine. Soraka before really good with Yasuo. I mean, you can do Soraka, you can do Taric, but I would say this is the main ones. And you want engage and depends, right? The same thing as Samira. It's the same champion as Samira. We just copy and paste. And we fix it. Weak level 1 in general, have to wait for level 3. True. Strong when wave is bounced or build wave. True. Rotate with prior opponents to play for tower. True. Look for all in when wave is coming towards you. True. Avoid early trades. True. You play for long trades if Yasuo can hit. Very true. Hard. When wave is crashing or the next two waves are non-canon. Easy if enemy bot lane has no CC. True as well. That's it. That's very true. Now, we are going for the last 4. So my camera has to change, and we have to change towards. Which corner do we like more? This one, no? Here, in the right corner. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Nami is the other enchanter good with Yasuo like Jana? I will not... I mean, we can add Nami, but I will not add Nami like... I mean, Nami is just very strong, right? Nami, you can play anything with Nami, honestly. Let's not lie to ourselves. Nami is a bit broken. What I want another color for this. Right. Yunara. I did Yunara today. I added Yunara today. It was not in the list. So what do we do with Yunara, guys? Who has played with Yunara the most here? You play Sona with Yunara. Okay. Who is a Yunara enjoyer? What do you guys think about? What do we think about Yunara in general? Do we like Yunara? I think she's pretty strong, no? She scales well. Lulu good. Let's go, Leo. Let's go, Leon. Lulu. Brown. You like Brown? I like Brown with Yunara. Why not? Next one. Milio. Well, okay, let's give it a shot. Let's do Milio. Rakan, I like it as well. What else can we do? Janna. I think Janna is very good also. Good to give the buffing and staying together. Nami, probably, no? I think Nami as well. Should be good. Thresh. Yunara has no high mobility. Thresh, we can add it here. Why not? Thresh can be fine. We may need some engage, you know, some proactiveness. started playing with Yunara players. I mean, the problem is that I struggled playing with some Yunara guys because they don't know what Yunara does, right? Taric Yunara, I think is good, by the way. Taric Yunara is not that bad, but in my opinion, I would say like Sona is better. I would say Zirian is better, right? Zirian Yunara can be very terrible to play against if they can play the game. If they can play the game, I would say it's very bad. Karma is good. I like Karma. I like Soraka. Yeah, United AD carries never playing for Prayo. I would say Karma, why not? Maybe it's good. Testing, right? Like, we have to be decided. To be decided. We'll update in the future. I mean, I cannot, we cannot know for sure now after, I don't know. 1 second. I mean, I don't know Yunara really, game plan. What's the game plan with Yunara? She scales really well. She has good wave clear. So... I would say like maybe care on the cannon, right? Care on cannon waves. Right? So I think she's... What did I AD carry alone? Item or level dependent, right? She needs like a bit of levels, but it's easy. I think you can leave her alone. I leave my Yunaras alone. Some of them, they die. They all stroll, no? Try to dash or something. But I think if they play normal, like they should, they don't die. I think it's easy. Not too sure, guys. Not too sure yet. But I think it's easy. Game plan with Yunara. I think it's Sivir, no? When I see Yunara, I don't know why I feel like it's a bit like Sivir. You can get Prayo for level 2 with her Q into weak lanes and play control from there. If not, make sure she can CS and scale. Look for good roams. I would say this for now. Maybe. Now, next one. What can we say on how to trade? Trade when Yunara has Q up. Similar, I would say similar to maybe to Kog'Maw W, no? When down, just be patient, Patient. Just be patient before trading. Level 6. All in, looks good. I mean, it's like a bit like Zeri, you know? Level 6, you can just all in and be like on steroids, no? And start hitting and doing damage. That's how I feel like it. But that's how I feel. Try to poke and then all in, yeah. All in looks good. I think you guys will, if you are fine in lane and you didn't leave lane before, then you will be fine. Okay, Zeri. Zeri similar to Vayne, no? Lulu, Yumi, Nami, Taric, Braum look good. I mean, nah, actually we have to change that. Zeri will be Lulu, Yumi is fine, Nami is fine, Taric is fine, Braum, meh. I would change for Nautilus. Here I would go Janna is fine, Zillion is okay, Annie, why not? I would say Karma is better for Zeri. Some front lane is not that bad for Zeri as well. Maybe Braum is not... I would say Alistar is better for Zeri to play with. But, I mean, Zeri, I feel like if she doesn't have an enchanter later on in the game, she's not the best. But I don't like Soraka with, for example, Zeri. I like... You know what? That I didn't mention here. We can change Alistar for Rakan. 100%. What did I say? I don't like Soraka with Zeri. Maybe it's good, but I don't think so. I don't think so. What do we think is good here? Caracal, you have to make the text easy green in Draven, I think. Where's Draven? I don't say it's easy. I just say better if I would say better if enemy bot lane has no CC, right? I would say that it's still not easy, but I would say better. It's not that, like easy to roam, but it's just better. I mean, it's always like easier to roam when enemy bot lane is a mage or enchanter. That's what I would say. Right, Zeri, game plan. Game plan should be similar to Twitch, maybe. Weak, try to scale, don't force many fights. If winning long trades are good, wait for ganks or open mid with Twitch Q. Wait for ganks or roam with mobility. It's fine. You can E the walls, right? You can be fast on fights. Wait for ganks. I would say or level 6. Level 6 all in, you can. You can level 6 all in. How do you want to trade? What did I say? Punish if enemy miss position, most position. Take care if Zeri. Pay attention to Zeri E cooldown. Pay attention to Zeri E cooldown. The dash. You need it up. And level 6, you are strong to fight. Roaming is easy, no? But it depends a bit. Easy when it's, I would say like this, like Tristana. Good wave clear, has good escape tool, but needs some AD before leaving her alone. Sure. With static is easy. Let's do this. Easy. Static. I'll say just static. If she gets static, which she's not building static anymore right now, it's easy. But it's very easy with static. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. This one. Great. Hey! Ziggs and Xayah. 2 last ones. Not difficult to do them, eh? Not difficult to do them. Let's go. Same as Viktor. Where is Viktor? My friend Viktor. Nautilus, Leona, Thrall are the same thing. For me, same thing for Ziggs. Thresh is there. Take Demolish with the game plan. Take Demolish Ziggs, if possible. 100%. Then I would say this one. It's fine. How to trade. Let Ziggs poke. You can all in. Can't do long trades. Can't do long trades. Let's do that. Easy. Once Ziggs has lost chapter, he doesn't exist. Wait. I will not even look for kill potential, to be fair, with Ziggs. Maybe you can play Rel and do some combos, but yeah. What else can we play here? I think one mention, or one champion is Blitzcrank. I think Blitzcrank can be good. Blitzcrank can be really good. With, what's called? With Ziggs. Did I miss some good support? Pantheon can be better than Poppy, for example. And Nami is fine. I think Nami is the only enchanter. Last one, but not least, what Xayah? Who cares about Xayah? The main Xayah, no? Xayah mains. Bit the same. I would not add Blitzcrank to it. Maybe Thresh. I'm not too sure about Thresh. Xayah. What do I think about Xayah? Maybe Karma Xayah lane. Oh, that must be so bad. That must be so bad. Mage, weak till level 3, roam whenever you can. I want to change this one, by the way. I don't like Blitzcrank with Xayah, I'm not sure. Yena with Ziggs is any good? Nah. Not especially. Morgana double root. Let's do Morgana for fun. But Morgana is bad champion anyways. And I will copy the same thing as Viktor, no? Where is Viktor? It's the same thing with mages. That's the good thing, guys. Once you know one mage, maybe one or two things change with the mages, but it's the same. They want the same thing, they do the same thing, almost. Like, for example, Ziggs is good to take towers, so you can take Demolish. Viktor maybe can play a bit more, you know, like I'm just saying. But, well, it's the same. What you could do is, if you have kill pressure... Wait, where is it? If you have kill potential, you can look for it. You can also play maybe for tower, but I will roam, honestly, especially in Season 15. Swain support, maybe. No Swain supports anymore. No Swain support. Hey! Everyone! Here we are. We finished. What do you guys think? We finished at the 4 hours, eh? Perfect 4 hours. We finished the document. I mean, this part of the document. I cannot believe it, by the way. This part was unfinished for so long. The guys that know, they know. But it looks good. I like it. I like how it looked. I mean, obviously, there's more details that you can add, guys, if you want to be picky. But I think everyone with common sense will understand that, no? Everyone with common sense should be able to understand that it's not perfect. I mean, it's not perfect. It's good information, but it's not complete, because complete will never be complete. We will need one window or one page for every champion and have a lot of explanations. But I think for a small AD carry guide, it's pretty good. Xayah won't be getting lost chapter. All right, so let's change that. One Xayah has AP. AP, mana. AP. She doesn't exist. Great, now let's get to the other part of the document. The other part will be like counterpick supports. Something like this. We will work on that probably next week or in 2 weeks or in 3 weeks. Amazing. So right now we have lane guide. It's here. Item guides as well as here with the video explanation. You have it here. I will also link the video explanation here probably somewhere. And learn support. You have everything that you want, like the on chapters. Learn champions. Some are videos, some are streams. So you have all the champions I've played or I've talked about. Guides. You have them here with Silver to Challenger. This is the event we are doing. Feel free to join on the Discord. I will link the Discord. We are doing the challenge or the summer bootcamp there, so you guys can do that. Now, one game, coach. Smack Pack. We have group session in 30 minutes for every Metafy member, YouTube subscriber member as well, and Twitch subscriber can participate. On 2 times per week, I do a group session, Wednesday and Saturday. I changed the time, so this time is better for NA people and for you, because I'm from you, so hopefully it's good for you. It's time to eat something and prepare for the session, for the group session. So yeah, I have to review some games as well there. 4 reviews we do every week on every group session. A Vayne game to celebrate. Maybe Vayne support, maybe in the future. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. It was so much fun with you guys being here to watch. So yeah, till next time and tomorrow. Tomorrow we play solo queue. Tomorrow we play some solo queue. Let's get it, John. Good job with the Leona game. See you guys there on Discord. Bye-bye.